Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we'll be continuing our rat race. Currently approaching that 20K milestone. Should be able to do that today, or we will be able to do that today. So that's awesome. Our current stats are 10 long blunt. We are maxed out. Using this as our strength grinder. So gonna be sticking to those for quite a while. I do think though that after level 7 we add spears just to take the worst of the muscle strain and kinda shift back and forth between spears and baseball bats using some 10 strikes with the spears, and then we go back to long blunt and slowly grind up the spears so we do not have to suffer from muscle strain. Uh, other weapons, all other weapons we won't be touching in any way until we are maxed out on the passives. So our baseball bats really are our big grinder for that strength and fitness as well. We are having a bit of a run down to Muldraugh, so it's kinda lowers our numbers a little bit, but we are still doing great. We are always pretty much on average of 400 or more. So even with a 3 hour, 2.5 3 hour run, we kinda get there. There really isn't. I really can't see any easy way to approach Muldraugh. It is always kinda like you have to hit them from the distance a little bit, and we do get some running XP in as well. So it's still annoying, but again, if I don't do it now, I should do it. I have to do it another time. So yeah. Other than that, we have our pit up for rabbits, and just need to check our food, and seems like we do have food still. Um, and we have weapons as ready, and we are kind of just on the go now. I would like to have a little bit more foraging in before we actually just start hitting full time on Muldraugh, because at some points we cannot find crops anymore. I'm not sure if it's for the entire November or if it's some of the November and it suddenly stops being available. But so far so good. But we got up kind of early, so we can actually do a quite good number today, I think. I'm not going to be doing the pits today. Eventually we may be able to actually loot a little bit down there and maybe find some books we can actually read, using a bit of the winter for that as well. Just getting past those 90 days while gaining weight easier, since we're not then we wouldn't be active. So let's see. We have this one. So this one we need to equip. What? Oh, we already had that one equipped. Okay. Yep. So I think we will just be heading out. If I need a little bit of food, we just force a little bit. So yeah, we are doing quite well, I think. Especially for early game. I mean, if you are above killing at a rate that is almost like 400 at an average, except with the exception of the days where we are kinda not running out at all, then you are doing quite well, I think. So yeah, we have all our stuff ready, winter clothing, all that stuff. So we're just heading out now. I kind of want to use the dark hours to run out. We do return at home before it becomes too dark to fight. When we have a stockpile of sets on the ground, it can be kind of tricky to see what's coming in. So, and especially in the dark. So at 9 it's completely pitch dark, then I really need to go home. So the running now is a little bit of an investment, I guess you can say. It's definitely wasn't the plan. I would approach it a little bit different if I knew what I know now, and do it like in March, April, so I can actually trap in Muldraugh once I broke it through, or take over the McCoys and fight out of that spot. Hi, the Rock Lover. So just heading out for to get that last 111, which has so much failed on. Yeah, always cat's eyes. I never pick a wakeful, cat's eyes, keen hearing are always a must for me, always. And wakeful as well. Did I say wakeful? Yeah, but wakeful as well. So cat's eyes, outdoorsy is also a wakeful. Keen hearing. Yeah, and cat eyes. Those those 4 is my must. I simply have to have them. The keen eyes is giving me a larger range of hearing and seeing sets from coming in from the behind, and it's kind of useful when you, especially when we have a lot of bodies on the ground and such. Yeah, it would be even darker if it didn't have cat's eyes. But right now we're just running in the dark really, and head out to Muldraugh and have actually catch all the daylight we can. I think that we should be arriving around 5 something, meaning we can kind of have used all the daylight we can for the day, meaning we can probably set a PB today. Unless I need to, I'm not sure if this is gonna rot or not. But we will eat up, and if so, we just eat when we come home. I'm chasing a PB just to start off strong. I will kill it slightly slower on the first couple of sets, and then we kind of scale up as usual, just to get warmed up. But keen hearing is actually useful. It may not matter too much on low pop and all that stuff, but on 16x you kind of want it. To have that extra time to navigate when they come in from your back, and when you're fighting, you know, backing up, not really knowing what's going on behind you. It's kind of useful. It's a lifesaver really, and it's also quite useful when looting, since you can hear sets from the even better if there's something inside or not. So yeah. But today we chase a PB to start off strong with the stream and see how we do. We have the bets, we have the attitude, and we have the weight. We are 83 right now. I just watched Inso's stream, and he he had like some kittens coming in, 6 on each rabbit. So I kind of want to start eating the males and keep the females, and only have a few males. So we can kind of use the kittens as our supply for some time. Eventually we will have to kill them all, because we can't stay up here forever. But the reason I would like to start in March instead was to get up here and actually do my winter prep up in the McCoys instead. That could have been awesome, but so I probably should have approached Muldraugh a little bit later, I guess. But on the other hand, we do get some runnings, XP and such, so, and we are still doing good numbers. The very big numbers will probably be when if we run out of rabbits during the winter. Then I kind of need to chase them by foot, meaning I need to relocate a little bit, and then we just hit on Poneromo, setting a lot of PBs, because then I can set up like an hour away, doing it safely. So this is very safe with this distance, because a 3 hour, I think it takes us 2 hours to get down to where there can actually be sets, which is here. And then it kinda, we eat more. And then we sit down, take on our, we do need the bandana, otherwise we will get sick. We are wearing a neck guard for our neck. It's not because due to safety, it's simply due to warmth. We do not have a scarf, and they have the same heat, except the scarf doesn't actually add any of this. So once we find a scarf, we will be using that one instead, or maybe we can even tailor it at some point. So let's sit down and chase that PB. We should be able to get into city now. We are almost at a gas station, but we won't be able to loot or anything. It's simply, there's simply too much around. But having a lot of sets around usually is a good thing for us. Means XP for our strength. Let's see if we can get over 654 today. Or not, maybe. It's not gonna be a lot more we will kill, but we should be able to kill around those numbers. So eventually we will get it. It's always a little bit chunky going in here the first day after a load. So we kinda need to take it easy. It's fine. The sets do wake up from the dead at times. Not all of them, but a few. Always nice to have those triggered. I only think they can do it once a day, as far as I can see. But he's definitely gonna be triggering one of them at some point. As you can hear, there was, I think there was one behind us working up. No, that was actually.
Hey!
They got a bit up here. Good for a warm up. So where are you? There you are.
Hey!
Once we get downtown, it kind of ramps up. Now we can just take them as they come in. Here another one. I have no idea where he is. Oh, here he is.
Hey!
As you can see, they can't blend in. And that's why it's so dangerous in the dark, because then it's really bad. I hope it gets better once we have snow on the ground.
Hey!
So downtown, once we have hit the larger group, it's gonna ramp up significantly with the sets. As you can see, we have taken kind of the front, and we are breaking through the walls slightly. Not, it's gonna probably end up like being not the case. Now we have one waking up, so always trigger those. Which is why I'm walking around on the actual pile. We are not a perfect killer just yet. We did still do some one shots and such, two shots, but nothing more than two shots, I think. Maybe very rarely a 3 shot, but it's hardly a thing. So he still has plenty of room to grow. We are approaching level 7. So this is just a morning cleanup, I guess. Hi Perfecto! We are just starting to chase our PB for today. I'm not sure we can make it, but we did get out very early on. So we have given ourselves all the shots we can to actually get a PB. I just need to get rid of these guys so we can actually back up here once the group fighting starts, and they trigger all the dead ones. So at times they do wake up. You can see it if I got panic suddenly and such. Kinda already cleared this area for dead ones, I think. I do not know exactly how it works, so. But today we will definitely get 600. So, and the PB currently is 654, I think. Thank you, Perfecto. I really appreciate it. I'll do my best for sure. I know it's a bit of a different style than many others, but I just play how I like to play and how I think it should be played. And the good thing about Project Zomboid, there really isn't a right way. It's just some people like some stuff, some people like some other stuff. So let's see. now I think we can slowly start to enter town. I'm not going to be shouting. I would like to see how far down we can get. There should be plenty of large groups, just to avoid a little bit of the panic. And have more one-hits basically, killing faster in the other end. If we do manage to actually loot stuff in the city, we kinda... and we find books that we can read, we will be using those in the winter. Meaning, because of the long travel time, it's kind of beneficial for us to burn a little bit of days like that. We can always fast forward, so it doesn't really matter too much. And use the fact that we have our rabbit pit going. I do believe the nimble is still bugged. There was a time where they say they fixed the nimble from doing this, but they really didn't, because I can tell by the numbers that we're getting too little nimble XP. We're getting enough to max out in time and such, but it's definitely still bugged. We are simply getting not getting enough nimble XP compared to what we should. That's fine, it doesn't really matter. I don't use nimble that much. But of course, getting up to level 4 or 5 is kind of where I want to be eventually. But there's still something wrong with the nimble for sure. There are days where we kill like 400 or 500 and we get 7 nimble points with fast learner. And that should be the case. So let's see. And we reached 20k! Woo! Milestone reached. Next milestone, 30k. I think we'd had 2 streams where we weren't at. From 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago we had 10k. So it's definitely scaling up, as you can see. So let's see. Seems like it's clear. Let's give him a sitter. I have no idea where we are at the fitness, so never hurts. Maybe we should grab a bite before it goes rotten, or rotten meat. I'm not being overly aggressive right now, but that's fine. We just chill and chase that PB still. So hopefully we should be able to be at 30k at 2 streams or 3 streams the most from now. I think it's possible, because once we hit winter, it's full-time hitting. Right, since we can't trap at anything, losing any time. Basically, we just run out like we did today at 2 o'clock or so. Get here when we hit daylight, run home when we get drowsy, or if it's get dark. Okay, let's get into it. Chase some numbers. Having a bit of clean road never hurts. Exactly. The T800. So as you can see, this is the road going just north, west of Muldraugh. It's probably gonna be loaded down there, which is fine. So I expect it to be pushed back at some point. But this is kind of the wall. The wall will just keep on coming until you suddenly have cleaned the cell next to this cell. Unless an alarm goes off or something. So let's see. Let's go in a little bit further ahead. Let's move it. And then we just put in whatever comes in, really, because I'm not gonna be shouting just yet. I would like those to fade up the road, so we kind of have a clean world again, so we can not walk around with a stockpile of sets. And they are coming, so. No, you can't really. If there's respawn, then you can't really break through like this. Well, technically you can, but it's almost impossible. You will be stuck to a place for so long. So there's 1.5 million on the map, roughly, I think. And once they're gone, they're gone. So you can actually clear a city completely and never see them again. They should be coming up from this road in a huge number soon, I think. That's what I'm expecting, but who knows? Maybe we already threw those from the beginning or on the other road. Seems like we don't have any customers, so let's go down here and see. Now there should be quite a few, I think, very soon. But I really don't know. We have to check it out. Let's give him a rest, because I have a feeling we were going to be fighting quite a bit very, very soon. Let's get our clear 6. So yeah, especially the way they're built right now is on build 41 you used to have 4.6 millions. It's kind of low for, I'm used to playing 16x, so it really isn't that many, but they do tend to be very packed, and they do have super hearing, which is actually working out in our favor, because then we kind of pull everything. see. Let's give him a sitter. I'm not sure when the large group will hit us, but at some point there should be coming a large group where we can kite this way. So it's kind of beneficial to clean out this area. And this is the main road. Now we are actually entering Muldraugh for real. And I do have a little thing here we need to check at some point. So here, now we go. So here's where we kind of really avoid huge numbers, which is fine. But it does cause us to have panic, getting a bit slow. Let's chase that PB. The number we're chasing is 654. As you can see, that woke them up, getting down there, as expected. But we kind of cleared up already our path here. There can still be some, but not many. Give him a little breather. A good reason I'm walking around like this is always to see if there's anything else coming in as such. I can usually hear it, but better to be safe than sorry. Does cost a little bit of kills, not much. And we do get a little bit of muscle strain back, meaning we can one hit more and such. Okay, so let's set him down here. Seems like we are clear. Give him that break up front instead of going down there and be immediately tired. Then we just go down and pick up the next group, making a vacuum in the center of Muldraugh. Okay, here we go. Let's charge. The running is always worth it. In case you wonder if should I conserve my energy and such. But running down when you have this at the kind of a distance is worth it for sure. It's very little use and we are 9 fitness, so Didn't take us long to mess up this road as well. I swear. I thought I heard something else. Just use our clear 6 road. Okay, let's get back at it. Shouldn't be too tired. Let's give him a breather. I have a feeling we will have another very big group coming in. Oh, we always are all the way up here. Okay. So this should get a 10, I think. One behind us as well, so let's take care of him. This is kind of why you have keen hearing. You get your info a little bit earlier, making sure you can get out of the way and not die in a stupid way, backing up into a set. It's a bad hit. Bad swing. So all these guys came from down there. Okay, let's go again. Should be done with these guys before we can get a rest, I think. Who knows? So let's see. Looks like a good time to take a little bit of a rest again. Instead of waiting for the session, then having to run away and do the rest while fighting. Getting hungry is not a problem, by the way. We can just, it doesn't hurt your fighting skills in any way. You can only lose a little bit of carry capacity, which we are not having issues with anyway. I'm not fast forwarding in a city with the resting, I just take a chill and... yeah. Oh, we just got Queasy. Queasy doesn't do any harm to you anyway, but it's the first stage of something that's actually do you some harm, so... But we are well in time. We will not, he'll not get, he will probably... He may touch nauseous, which is fine. But before we need to get home, it's not really gonna be able to affect us in any way. Where are you? I do not see you. There you are. Again, I could shout, but don't really see a need for it. It's just gonna cause us to have more panic and such. Later on, we will always be shouting, of course, once we've one-shot everything and do not have panic issues and all that stuff. But as you can see, we are getting in plenty, so... So I think we can break like 3 bats in a day, roughly. At max. I do not think we can break more, but we kind of keep 4. 1 we already used and 3 in spares. So... okay. Let's get another one to the back. We should rest as well. I kinda need some measure when we need to go home, which is at 9. Due to... let's get out of the smell range. So once the smell is gone, you can see it just went away. Then you are kind of regenerating. Now we are actually dropping the queasiness. So the smell thing is really only for info, and this one is the one that actually counts. We hardly needed any rest. Okay, let's get down there and see if we can chase that PB. Should be in a fairly good spot. Not sure. Depends on when we get drowsy. We should be getting drowsy around 8. Roughly. Maybe slightly later. Not much. So This is kind of where I do not like claustrophobic. We have that in our build. I wanted to try it out. Never really played with it, but imagine you can actually establish yourself, create a little pocket you can live in, and just go out of the front door and just kill away. That should be quite good for your numbers. Let's ramp him up again. I think this guy is able to kill around 1k on a perfect day when you only have max 1 hour running out and back and food is prepped and you kinda just head out in the morning to kill. Can't make that with these traveling times, but still do good numbers. Let's see. Let's sit him down again once we're done with this guy. I hear someone else. Where are you? There. Okay, sit him down. Hold down shift. Always. See if we can get that PB in. I hear you, I do not see you. There's 2 of them. Darkness is closing in. Meaning we need to be a little bit more careful always, since it's kind of hard to see the bodies walking on the, you know, when we have a blanket of sets on the floor. Let's get down, kill some more. Definitely be able to make a PB down here. If not, now we've got drowsy, so we need to get out at 3 AM. So 3 AM is kind of when we need to get out, and then we are, yeah, it's probably fine even at 8 because I do not fight when drowsy. I'm not artificially making higher PBs. I could if I wanted to. Just hit here, but I just lose hits in the other end, or kills in the other end. So I always count my PBs from when I wake up until I get drowsy and then I get home. Absolutely zero reason to hit with this one. It's 50% less damage. And then you can add panic and all that stuff. So I'm not sure we actually made it. I think... actually... probably it's just short, but it's in the area, but it was 654. And I think we made 632. I think it was 111 short or so. From 20K starting up. At least we do get some running training, so that's always nice, I guess. So it's not totally lowest time. It does cost kills, but as you can see, still doing great. And we are catching up with the lowest time we had when working out and such. We didn't kill for 45 days. We had 8 kills after day 45, 0.2 average, which is kind of ridiculous, but we did get from level 0 strength up to level 6 strength, and got carving up to level 9, and were at high weight, or not overweight, but at like 83, 84 kilos, coming out of those 45 days. So meaning we also trapped a little bit just to make sure we kept weight and such. And then we went straight to baseball bats. Only 2 kills, now we have done a little bit of spear killing. And I will add them once again, once we reach level 7 strength, to take the top of the worst muscle strain. And then we just hit some 10 strikes with the spear, shift back to the baseball bat, which is not impacted that much by a muscle strain. And then, once we have loaded up again, we take the spears out once again, and so on and so on. Because it's absolutely killing you when you have muscle strain on the rat race, since you need much higher levels of weapon and strength before you actually start to able to kill anything really. But it's quite a run, this one. I admit that. So it's still stale. Maybe let's set him down first. And then eat a little bit. Then I don't need to. I need to get up at 3, meaning I need to be at bed at 11. And we can afford ourselves to take another PB try tomorrow, I think. Each full hour of tiredness, I guess you can say, is 1 hour added to your sleeping schedule. So if he's tired, I'm usually going to bed at 12. So if he's just reached tired, he's not through this drowsy phase just yet. But if he just gets tired, then it's 1 hour earlier I need to go to bed to be able to get up in the same time. So right now we're probably some 20% in or so on the drowsy. Let's see, what was it? I think it was 111 we were short. I was chasing it on the last stream on the last day, but I simply had to stop due to the darkness. It simply got too dangerous. There's no reason to lose its character for PBs around these numbers, because there's never a reason. But in the end we will be making 600 fairly easy on a slow day, and 800 up to a K probably on a once we have our strength up a little bit more and such, and have a little bit less panic. Then it kind of scales up, but we also have days where we need to forage and keep ourselves on weight and all that stuff, so that lowers our numbers a little bit. But in general, I'm trying to load up the traps with crops, run out to kill, having a little bit of less kills that day, and the next day we kind of take whatever was in the traps and run out once again, and so on and so on, and stay on weight as well. So yeah, it's working out quite well, despite the long run. do like to check it out. It doesn't go rotten as you eat it. It can be a thing. Always being ready for the escape button, really. So we need to be at bed at 11 and roughly we're somewhat in the drowses, I guess. Yeah. We're roughly just heading in and go to bed. We do need to forage a little bit of food just for something to eat, because I do not think this will last. And then tomorrow we start trapping a little bit again. I would like to hit winter with 84 kilos, 85, something like that. So let's grab a bed. We did destroy one. We actually destroyed two, so... We do need to produce weapons from time to time, but baseball bats are the best for high averages, I think. Whereas... I know spears and stuff like that kills faster. But instead of crafting every fourth day, you know, finding saplings, then crafting them, and then fight for 2 days running out once again, this guy can do a huge stockpile of bats very fast, and just get back on the road. But it doesn't. Well, the crafting is kind of slow, but you kind of find large branches in plenty of volume. So let's see. 632. Yeah, no PB. So that was a fail today. Almost 1k strength. How far are we on this one? Yeah, some 8-10 days short of fighting. Maybe 12 days probably, since we're not going to be able to run out from the morning every day. Our PB was set down here somewhere. Also not in perfect conditions, but better than 2.5 hour run. Yeah. Actually, let's see the charts. That's kind of funny. Kills last 7 days. Records, yeah, 657 on day 99, so it's been a while. Yeah, I need to take a short break and I'll be right back. I always do this on the update here, so you can get a cup of coffee as well. And it's just only a few minutes, it's very short breaks, so I'll be right back. Back again. So let's see. We do need some food. This got rotten, so unsurprisingly. Let's just drop it in here for now. Some random spot. I do have a trash can. I will try to fix the base once we have a winter storm or something. So let's see. Did we fill up our water? I do not think we did. Hi Jay. It definitely did. Definitely did happen yesterday. We were joking about lying a little bit because I was chasing that 20k. I was getting quite tired yesterday, and so I had to lie a little bit about the 20k milestone. But we are here now, so and soon we will be 21k today. We do not have food though, so that would cost a little bit, but that's fine. We just need to wait until 6, where we don't have a debuff on the foraging. Then we do some mushrooms. Might as well prep that. Mushrooms, here we go. We can still find those, I believe. But soon we can't. Then it's berries, winter berries and beauty berries, which are always safe by default. So if you're running a character that yeah, I know. I'm very disciplined in that matter. I do not take chances with my character. No risk. Low risk, high reward thingy. But restraint is an art as well. So once we hit out of breath, I would never be fighting. If I did a few strikes, I would instantly stop as soon as I noticed it. I would notice just by the swings. So I kind of know when you're supposed to kill a nut, really. So you can feel it instantly. So a new day for there's an option, a possibility we can make it PB, but I'm not sure. It depends on if there's a few striders walking along we need to clear first to have a clear 6 before we do our pulls. But that always takes a little bit of time. It's not efficient to hit one here and so on and so on. But eventually we will get there. They do need to go anyway. Yeah. What did you find? What can you make? I really like the leather forearms. Yeah, there's some stuff you can put on your forearms, and that meaning I can use a leather vest. Vest, not the jacket. Patch that one up. Yeah, I'm always interested, but I've been looking at the clothing, but it was like in build 42.2 or so, where I found out the necklace was the best for neck protection. I'm only using the neck guard right now due to cold. It's staying warm. That's nice. Oh, that's cheap for 120. Jesus, that's good for grinding for sure. We do need to level it up, so. So I think we will be attending our food first, instead of running out of the fight. And once we get there, I'm not gonna be stopped doing it before 6. So if we need to kill first, we do it. But probably since we need to take a short rest from this running. But it's nice we kind of pushed the stockpile a little bit down. So we have a bit of room for. So right now they're not gone in any way just yet, but slowly they will. And then we have a clear road all the way down to Muldraugh. Getting into the action once again. Eventually we will just create a new stockpile really, but we can't really help that. Okay. Can you keep up with the happiness? Let's rest him and find those mushrooms and then get into the fighting. It's not super conditions, but mushrooms are fairly easy to find, so we have some here. Put this on the main. Tomorrow though we do need to get some trapping going again. So is this not enough for hunger? Just need to be able to get home really. Not being very hungry. I think this is enough. Okay, let's eat a little bit and go out to fight. Okay. Let's go chase, see if we can make a PB this day. Today. I'm not sure we can, but I'm happy with 600 plus, always, on these days, since we have this long run. But 600 we should be able to make, regardless. Eventually we will be making a PB. Where are you? There you are. One walk up here. Another one walk up somewhere. There you go. Another one. Oh, it's a crawler. As you can see, it can be kind of tricky to see them. This one is crawling in the pile. They do not hurt you if you're just walking, but don't stand still on the wrong spot. This is only for the red race settings, do not do this on vanilla. Okay, let's see if we can wake up the rest, just to have them out of the way, as usual. This is a good warm-up each day, like having a few here and there, and then before you start taking on the larger groups. Actually quite a few up here again. Do not see it. Oh, here it is. Give him a rest before we go deep into Muldraugh. Let's sit him down here. Do not sit in the corpses. On red race, doesn't matter in vanilla. It's just if someone wakes up. Right, let's go into the battle. Chase our 600 so we can keep my char happy. Sir, are you coming? Look at how late you can see them coming out of the trees. There should be coming one out soon. That's a bad example, but stay clear of the trees. Okay, let's go back in. It's probably gonna wake up some more here. It's fine. Exactly. You get out there, mister. Take that 3-hour run and get that last one. Sit him down once again. Should we go down this road a little bit? It's probably not going to be good for our numbers, I guess, but let's see what's in here. There's a little bit down here. With the car though. spicy. Let's see. This is kind of why you want to, you know, it wasn't a close call, but it's not something you should try to do because you can bump into one with a credit and be safe, but two, it's kind of get spicy there. Let's give him a rest down here. Then we head down here again, I think. That's where the real sets are. Okay, let's get back into it. Here's someone, I do not see him. Where is he? We do need to craft some more baseball bats tomorrow. And do that with the foraging and stuff. Take a slow day. Sit him down. Some guests coming up here as well. From down there. Not like that angle. Give him his full rest and go back into downtown. Oh, it's hardly taking any. Maybe we're resting a little bit too much. Need to find the volume. So now we are actually in Muldraugh, not just the outskirts of it. If we don't shout, we may be able to just fight down here, would be nice. Numbers, I think. I'm not sure we can. So there's another story. Okay. Let's go. Someone there joining the party. Okay, needs to give him a break, so we do not fight with 50% less damage. Only gonna hurt our numbers. A little bit close to the trees, but we are in time to react to it if anything comes. And give him a setup once again. Hold down shift. We're ready to rise fast. Okay, Back to business.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nope, I didn't, but I will, because it is annoying. I have a little bit of an issue sometimes with the zoom. I do, if I blow into it, it can kinda be okay, but there's clearly something around the sensor that makes it kind of weird. But I'm definitely gonna be changing one, because in the long run this is gonna be driving me nuts.
Hey!
Let's see what happens if we shout.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I did hear one more, you just couldn't see him. Or,
Hey! Hey!
yeah. We did lose our sound at some point in the stream yesterday. Like, not all the sound, but I could only hear the wind. So no sets making noises, no hits and so on, so kinda had to reboot or restart the game. Clearly it was a bug, but
Hey! Hey!
Well, let's see. How many do we have? Should be okay. In terms of stamina.
Hey!
Time to rest.
Hey!
They can come to us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can't wait for this stack to actually start
Hey!
lowering a little bit. It's quite annoying. You have to find all those dead ones that wakes up once again. Slows you down. Let's go. Back into battle. Just greasy. Not a problem.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, maybe we should actually. That would be nice. Good idea. I think we will. I just need to bring the screwdriver. Can do that tomorrow.
Hey!
Still haven't found the weather station or anything, so it's been a little bit unlucky on that part. And if we don't really care about a car alarm down there, it's kind of fine. And they're just easier to pick up. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Where are you? Okay, let's get back into it. 21k. So we'll start the stream. So downtown again. Can we stay this time around? I think if possible we will be looting, but not today of course, but somewhere along the lines it should be possible to actually get in there and see if we can find books for the winter, so we can read a little bit and all that stuff. Same with the... We have a shot for electronics book as well up there, down here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Take a quick look-see.
Hey!
Yeah, 21k, so very strong start. Tomorrow we won't be killing as many. Actually, we probably need to craft. And then we need to remember to get that screwdriver so we can check the radio in the car for the emergency broadcast. Getting slightly out of breath, so let's give him a break. Let's see. $25k today? Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure we will reach that. I'm very convinced about it. I think it will be even more, really. Not gonna promise anything, but who knows? Gonna be losing a day tomorrow though, because we need to craft up some more bats and do some scrapping and all that stuff. I'm not gonna be building a stockpile of bats. It's only what we need, and wait for some time where we actually have really bad weather, like a snowstorm or whatever. Bit annoying we got pushed down all the way here. Kind of far away from picking up stuff. We have until we get drowsy or it becomes 9. After 9 I can't really sleep proper anymore, so then it becomes too dangerous to fight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Becoming hard to see now. Annoying. Well, there's someone, I just can't see him, so... Where are you? On there, okay. This is inefficient, so probably... Yeah, we need to run out at 2. It's better to be drowsy at 9 or 8 and then go home, because already at 8 it kind of slows me down quite a bit because I can't navigate all this stuff. Whoa. That wasn't nice. So let's see. Exactly. Definitely gonna be rooting for them in Louisville. So now we just fix our hunger, and then we need to craft tomorrow and set up our traps and get a little bit of... We can afford to gain some weight again. Not sure we did 600 or not, but so be it if so. But it does take 600 to make me happy. So otherwise I will be grumpy for the rest of the stream. Once we hit winter, it's non-stop killing really until we run out of rabbits, pretty much. As I said, we have saved them up for quite a bit. And if we do run out, we start hitting Ponoromo, because I can chase rabbits around the fences by hand. I would say the goal must be to be at 200 at least on average for the entire playthrough. After 6 months, at least, I would be very surprised if we weren't there well before that. But who knows? We have 1 month and some 18 days, 16, 17 days. So. And if we can kill like, it doesn't take too much really. 36k is kind of where we need to be after 6 months, and I calculated so we can somewhat get to 40k or so, roughly. What did we do in this strength? Really getting close now. 8 more k. Then we are next level. Then we start adding spears to the equation. Start leveling up that. I would like to use all those saplings we find, since we are in one place. Instead of ending up like having to chop down trees just to get a sapling, it's kinda time consuming. So yeah. Today we can't really... We need to be up at 6 to set up the traps. So, meaning we go to bed at 1. So I think we just go to the rabbit pit and do some luring. Maybe cook the rabbits already tonight. just to get some animal care XP is kinda good when you have a rabbit pit. Let's see. I usually do the rabbit pit with some grass in my hand and lure them when I need to kill a little bit of time. Always leveling up something. Instead of just fast forwarding doing absolutely zero. And it does keep the rabbits happy, so... How far are we away from animal care? Halfway through level 5. It's a very efficient way to level animal care. Even when not having a Pugo +1 or anything, you can kinda do it quite easily like this. Instead of running around pitting one at a time, you just equip some grass in our main hand and yeah. Let's give him a rest first. Go. Cut some grass. And give some love. How many do we actually have in here? 29. So there. Becoming the rabbit whisperer. So that was 645, now it's 698. Let's take this one. See, we have one big happy family. That's nice. Let's take this one. Come on, buddy. Yeah. One of those things where you need to level that I don't really think it does too much, but I do believe that it may actually impact the chance of you getting hit by a bull or goat or whatever, or chicken. So I guess it can be a little bit useful. This one. Come on, boy. Almost level 5 now. Might as well take it now. Need to get better. We have plenty of time in the morning to cook up and stuff. And then I will start to actually save the females, put them in the pit, only have a few males, and maybe see if we can have a sustainable life with some 29 rabbits, only eating the kittens. Almost there. I'll try. You know me, I do like to play with the food. Come on, buddy. See if we can find a good girl as well. There's a good girl here. We have too many males, I think. Okay, let's go to bed. Just wanted to match it to level 2 at 6 o'clock, so we can forage for grubs, for the traps, and set those up early on, and then we can chop down some trees and stuff. Oh, we're actually getting cold. Interesting. Are we getting cold? Not really that bad. I'm hoping to find a Shamak at some point. Absolutely no idea where I find it, because it can be kind of hard to find them when you have a huge stack of sets running and laying around. So 610, so I'm a happy camper. So I'll be taking my short break and be right back once again. And yeah, just a couple of minutes, and then we are out to force a little bit of crops, setting up our traps, and see if we can slowly replace the males with females in the traps. I'm back again. So let's go trap, find some crops, and maybe we butcher a rabbit or two. One, probably only. Let's... Oops. Crops, where are you? Here. Bit early to... Not gonna find anything in here. I think. Fill. Oh, I'm kinda interested to see how this is moving along. Drink. Can you go away? Drink. 33 liters. We do have water in at the neighbor houses if needed, but so let's find some crops. Have a carrot here. Guess we can use these for today's food. Maybe. Who knows? They do last a fair bit, so we can use them tomorrow when we fight again. If we are not, unless we are so fast that we can just like basically set up the trash, get out, get some 400 kills in or so. Then we probably will. Seems like we are having a good time finding the crops now. I have no idea how many trash we have left. I haven't taken the time out to actually put them down when we're done, but it seems like I had traps breaking even when putting them away. Mango. Oh, I should pick up some food for today. I think we will be fighting. Think we are good for now. Drop these in the bag as well. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get down to the traps. Then tonight we probably butcher a rabbit. We need to gain a little bit of weight more. I would like to hit the window with 84 kilos, 85. That would be perfect timing. See how many traps that are left. So we add the cabbages. Yeah, I think we are just heading out. We do have enough bats. So let's drop the potato here as a little and the carrots, I guess. This should be lasting for tomorrow. Let's eat some food and get out. We have 3 beds, so we're good. We do have water. Yep, check. No, that's fine. I kinda just do it on the fly. I do find those dead rabbits, so eventually we can just use some of those, saving up rabbits like that. But I do know you could like put up 30 or so using a full day and just fill up the traps again, but this is just another way of doing it, really. Okay, let's get going. So as you can see, we did lose a couple of hours, so we are only been able to kill somewhere between 300 and 400. That's fine. We're still keeping our numbers up and increasing our average. That's why I think in the end we will be around 400 or 500 in average, I guess, during winter. Probably 500 on average during winter, at least for some time. do need to craft baseball bats here and there and all that stuff, so... And cook. But I do have a hope that we can actually loot a little bit of Muldraugh at some point. I'm not sure when, because they will keep on flooding in from other cells, so... No, not really. I can only do so much, so... I know, this is only for me, the high average, because I would like to check what is the actually the best build you can build. And this is one of my candidates, with 0 strength, 9 fitness. So it's more for me, really, that it's more of a me thing than, you know, object than actually achieving the goal. I will not take chances. I'm very comfortable fighting like this, so we're not really having close calls and such. So I'm not gonna. Otherwise, I would be fighting into the night and take a lot of risk. But I can't see Jack really once it becomes dark. So kinda works out on its own. But I do like to chase a PB here and there and all that stuff. So. And you do need to get your numbers up if you want to actually complete the challenge anyway. If you're gonna kill like for 2 hours a day, in life days, you're never gonna reach 1 million. You simply need to put hours into it. I know I could fast forward and all that stuff, but I'm jogging. It's fairly fast still. And we are chasing another one. Number 3 is 78k. I can't get to the number 1 and 2. They're simply too far ahead. They have like a 500,000 kills or so, but I do not think they're killing right now or playing right now currently. I'm not sure why, but and if they don't, then we will catch up eventually. If we survive, of course. Yeah, I know, but it's roughly gonna be the same in the end. I think it's not. That's not a game changer for me. This is a relaxing time for me, playing and chatting with you guys and such. And if I fast forward everything, I will be fast forwarding when we make bets and such. But the run here is also above where I want to be. I already said that. 3 hours roughly, or 2.5 hours each way is too long. So I would have processed differently if I had known it was this far. And doing it like take McCoys out and try to set up in there instead. And basically just have fun with the game. Can't see her. Where are you? Exactly. Where the hell are you? I can't see her. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Crawling in this stack. Can't be triggered to hit these crawlers. Hate them. Okay, back to it. Oh, I forgot the screwdriver today. We need to take it tomorrow then. Eventually we will remember it. There's an axe here. A drug lover. Okay, let's see. Need to be a little bit careful. This is kind of uncharted territory. Let's get back out here where we know it's kind of safe. Let's see. Kill. That seems fine here. Let's give him a sitter. He's probably not that tired, but... Then we head down to the main street to pick up some more guys. Okay. Maybe we should equip another one. Do think we will be able to break one. Another crawler. So annoying. Down to the volume. Here we go. Okay, time to spice it up a bit. Let's see. How are we doing? Well, yeah, you're definitely. Okay, let's see. Let's get back in there. Chase that 400. Well, yeah, it depends, because like farming, for instance, I would take a time. If I had all the books, I would take a time out to do it if I was near a water line, like getting it started in March and just attend to it. Probably gonna be something you do around the 3 mansions or something like that, or down in Echo Creek where we have some fresh water. Mechanics is not gonna take too long. That's fairly easy. Once you have the books, that is. I'm not gonna be doing it like without books. That's why we're down here, to collect books and such. It's gonna take us a while to get there, but... Mechanics really isn't that bad. It's not a rocket science on that one, I think. The farming is absolutely the worst one, I think. Well, Nimble is, but that's kind of passive coming in, so it will eventually be maxed out. But farming is kind of like you are really stuck to an area, and you do need fresh water, so you can only do it in so many places. Because it's such a dry world. I'm not gonna be changing light bolts. I'm gonna be using one car is gonna give me plenty of XP and such, but it's only with books. You can change tires as well. You can remove the seats, the windows, the doors, all that stuff. Maybe we should eat a little bit. See what's going on down here. Okay, let's get back at it. Okay, let's get down to the main street once again. Pick up some more. Is that a screwdriver? Maybe we check out that car up there. So I think this is a screwdriver, it is. So let's grab this one. go. Oh, well. Let's see. Well, technically it doesn't really count, you know, with the average, but I mean, if you're gonna reach for 1,000,000, you might as well get up those numbers. It's probably gonna help you quite a bit. So I guess it's a side effect of what you actually do need, so...
Hey!
Here's something, just I don't know where. Where are you? I could hear you. Well, let's go down here and see what's going on here. Not much, seemingly. Guess they're coming now. Okay, let's get going. I'm a little bit surprised that we are not having more issues actually getting into the city. But I guess that eventually they will come from other cells. They migrate every hour, so... Sanity. I hear someone else. Where are you? Is it just you guys? I guess it is. Should we get that radio now? Let's see if it actually works out. Might as well, I guess. I hear stuff. Oh. Not sure we'll be allowed to do this, but let's see. Maybe we will. Okay, let's try it again. The Lady Delighter. Uninstall. Nope, channel here. I guess we just leave it here for now, that's fine. Okay, let's drill down a little bit down here to see how it looks. No, I'm not, because I still have that rabbit pit, and that rabbit pit can get pretty fast out of hand. I simply do not dare. I intend, however, to actually get into city once I can trap and live here. So once we are out of rabbits in the rabbit pit, if we are, in fact so, then we kinda go to the Pony Romer area, leave the Muldraugh a bit alone, and once we hit the spring, we kinda find a spot to sleep in here. Because the runs are too long, really. That's an annoying front. So this is around 8 again. I cannot really see proper after 8. At least until we have snow. Once we have snow, it should be better, I think. It usually is. I love to fight in the snow. That's awesome. Then we may be able to add more hours to the killing. I think we just run home. Do we need to butcher a few rabbits and gain some weight again? Yeah, we will find it. The problem is, Drug Lover, I do not dare to leave that rabbit pit. It's only due to game mechanics, because if I leave the rabbit pit, they may get out of hand, making those explosions with rabbits where you crash your game. So I simply don't dare to not doing it like this. It's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have taken out McCoys instead and fought out of there, I think. Or similar, go down this path. We kind of cleared it, so you can actually. We are pretty close to actually being able to like pull a bed and so in some house and just add it in a warehouse. So that's the only reason I'm running back and forth like this. No other reasons whatsoever. But that is kind of not the then you know, technically you could go down there, set a bed up after we run out of rabbits, and then lose weight down here. And then when we need to gain weight, we kind of run back to Pony Romo, but it's just gonna be long run that way as well. So I'd rather just hit Pony Romo then once we run out of those rabbits. But I really think it's also a dangerous spot because I've seen plenty of players now losing their saves due to this implosions of animals. Even I had it on this run with the raccoons surrounding my base basically. So we're just gonna play conservatively and get our numbers up. 500-600 a day is plenty fine. And once we run out, we will actually get higher numbers because then we have Ponoromo, Ponoromo area where we can kinda take those out and start prepping up for a base near Echo Creek or such as well. Or not Echo Creek, Fattest Lake. Just take it from there. So we will probably not be finishing off Muldraugh until the spring. But in the spring we will definitely do it, because then I can trap on spot. But I can't do it in the winter. I'm not gonna free all the bunnies. Jay, behave. The bunnies are there to stay. It's my pets. Sometimes we love pet them, sometimes we hard pet them. I haven't seen an explosion of rabbits. I guess that would actually be a good thing, but like just chase them down before you remove them in a debug mode, if it's kind of breaking your game. Let's see how we did. I have no idea, but I guess we did a little bit less than 400, some 350 or so, would be my guess. And then tomorrow we need to go to the traps at 5, meaning we need to kill. How many hours? 1, 2, 3 hours now. Meaning, I guess we do some more animal care. Showing them the love. Oh, we do need to cook a rabbit as well, so let's do that. Now we just keep the females, I think, one male or 2 males. I'll replace them with females eventually with the traps. So let's get cooked up first and then see what time it is. We're still having bets. Can we get out tomorrow again? May? It's probably not gonna be a good time. Probably, I'm not sure. We do need to craft some beds as well. 1, 2, 3. And one goes into the bag. Yeah, we do need to craft them soon anyway. I think we do that today. So let's see. Let's pick this one up. Can't see what is what here. Do we have kids? Maybe? Yeah, I do. I really do think that they need to change something with the books, because the multiplying is simply getting out of hand. What I would like to see was, when you pick a trade, it's like reading the book, basically. So, if I chose to have like +1 to carving, it would be like the same as me having read all the books all the way up to level to level 10, versus someone who needs to read it, because the multiplier simply gets out of hand. It just does. So I think it's broken in that matter. I mean, if I had a carpentry book, I would level up to, let's say I had all the books, I would level up in a day to level 10, probably, if I could read the books fast enough. Yeah, that could be a way as well. It would make it a little bit tedious on the mechanics and stuff, but at least you had needed to work a little bit for that level 10, I guess, and 9. But in general, I do not like it. I think it's too fast. It's too much of a difference. Where is the... Why can't I... Light fire, here we go. But that's just me. Of course, it makes it more of a grind, but it's very, very fast once we have books with multipliers. So let's eat some rabbit. Get to bed. The construction site outside Muldraugh. You think of, let's check the map, just for fun. I was thinking about, I actually looked at a house. Let me show you. Where's the house? This one here. I'm not sure if you can actually get there, but there's a barn here. You can actually use as a base. That's pretty close, but it's not easy to pass through these woods, which is a problem. I guess you have the same problem at McCoy's. You actually do. Again, you would have to travel all this way down here. And then you have I believe these are construction zones, but I really don't see any easy way to actually enter Muldraugh, regardless of how you do it. That's the annoying part. Maybe somewhere like here or something, I don't know, but yeah. So I do think it will never be as efficient in Muldraugh as any other city. Really. All other cities we can kinda have entry points everywhere, but and this is not due to us having the claustrophobic trait or anything. It's just Muldraugh, really. I don't think that the Dixie route is any more easier. It seems like it's just as far. So I think the best strategy is probably just to create a vacuum down in Muldraugh where you can actually live, having a backup plane to run up here and just kill whatever you see on sight, really. The problem is to keep on having your weight up, so you kind of need to, at some point, like, to get it up, so you do not find enough food for that, so, yeah. Let's put out this fire, go to bed, go to the trash in the morning. The best alternative is actually, I think, if you're not leveling up something, maybe to build a homemade base somewhere around, south of Muldraugh, just out of reach for them. But then you can trap outside the city and just charge in using. But you do need some rain, some water, and you can't really drive a car there with materials. So it will kind of have to be like a little a mini base, I guess you can say. So we're just taking our loss on this, and that's fine. So I'll be right back after a short break. Gonna be a couple of minutes again, and then we're good to go. So I'm back again, down to the traps. Let's fill up some water as well. I'm gonna really look out for the November to see if it's the entire November you can find crops or not, because kinda interested to see if it's only in December it stops or not. For December we know for sure. So let's get up to the traps and see what the RNG has for us today. Let's eat a little bit more. But that would be another solution, Jay, to have them half as powerful, but more common. That could be a good way as well. It's kind of the same thing, really, but... So let's see, what do we have here? A rabbit. Goes to the... Is it a female or male? If it's a male, we might as well just take it out. It's a female, so we keep the female to see if they can produce kittens for us. So basically, I have no idea about the ratio, but I'm guessing that a few bucks and the rest is females, and then they breed kittens, and then we eat those. Perfect cycle of life. Absolutely clueless how it works and such, but... So... But this is going to be the worst part of the map, really, in terms of running back and forth, Muldraugh. After that, we kinda will always place ourselves within an hour or so. Perfect. What is this? A rabbit. Female, so... I think it is. I'm not sure where you can do it. We can check. I just need to empty the traps first, because they kinda... You are kinda busy emptying them. Yeah, exactly. Join the family. You are a female, you get to have a long and prosperous life. Not sure it's the same thing for the males. All of them anyway. Been lucky so far. No. Yeah, another kid. Another one. Oh, getting really lucky. I think the best we can do today is kinda set up the traps again, and then we start crafting some baseball bats and such. We are very low now. We should have large branches laying around here and there, so... So much for good luck. Not gonna be using the meat here. Just drop it. Okay, let's see. What did we have here? So we had carrots that were fresh and potatoes. So maybe we have enough already. Let's check it. Add carrot. Add carrot. Seems like we have enough. Potato. Okay, grab the potato. Let's craft some weapons. We could check if I can see if there's anyone pregnant or not. Yes. So how do we do this? I guess we... Pregnant beginning? Huh? I can tell. So it works. What am I doing? Why can't it jump? So annoying. Sometimes it's a little bit bugged. Okay, let's get an X. I believe we have one out here. Yep. Let's use this one. Attach to back. Actually, let's drop some of the bats. So we drop the fresh ones. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how many branches we can find. May not have any one up here, but we'll find some. No problemo. I think we have some here. Somewhere. Yep. So here's one. Yeah, exactly. We grab the saplings as well. I'm not sure I'm gonna be a good grandfather, it seems. I do not have very good intentions. But we do need to stay fed, so... I think we are out of the way, far enough away from the rabbit, from the traps to not interfere. So a sapling and a large branch. Actually, let's not pick that one up just yet. Do it once we have a few trees down. Saplings. Can we carry this one? Can. Okay, let's grab these. Soon we will be adding spears, so might as well put them in position for that. There we go. That's 3 bats. Do we have any branches over here in this mess? Nope. Okay. Let's go out and find some more. Guessing this one is a large one as well. It is. The sapling. Yeah, let's grab these. Maybe we even maxed out our carving today. Who knows? Oh, we are maxed out. Never mind then. So that was 3 more. 4. How are we on the campfire? Do we need some logs? Yeah, we do. Let's get that over with as well. We do need some branches probably also, so. Equipment secondary, equipment primary. Oh! Yeah, but we already maxed out, so I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, now we have some firewood. And I guess we just start to craft. We do get a little bit of carving with all these spears, so it may be enough to actually max out. Since we need to kill 40k to max out the spears. Eventually. Where are they? Drop. 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 Okay, so destroy fuel. Log 1. Do we butcher a rabbit? Think we may. Not fully sure. Nah. Actually, I think we do. I would like to kill a little bit tomorrow again. After the traps. So, any kittens? Not yet, but so let's pick this one up. Nothing going on outside the fences. Don't worry, guys. Everything is good. Very good cut again. That's nice. Actually, let's drop the eggs out here. Okay, let's carve some beds. They're quite slow to craft, but materials are fairly easy to find. So. Okay, eat. Bats. Let's just carve as much as we can. Four. 5. Light. Let's drop the beds here. The backpack maybe. 82 kilos. I'm growing, so that's nice. So 10 days from now, winter hits. That's where we really ramp up some numbers, because we can't really do much else. And hopefully we are able to like entering some of the buildings to loot for books. And then we'll read as much as we can during the winter, since this is such a long run. The closer, and when we hit spring, we should be able to actually live in there and take out the rest of the city. But it is gonna take a while, because they will keep on migrating in. We are entering the city, so that's a good sign. Okay, let's do the last of the bets. 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we can just do some. We need to be up at 5. So do some spears. So we need to be at bed at 1. It's a little bit annoying. We have pain, of course. Where's the spears? Oh, we crafted them all. That was fast. Just need to drop the pain. So let's get some water and eat some rabbit. Let's bring these guys out. So you go in my hands here. Oh, maybe you don't. Drop this one. This one goes into the hand. This one gets attached to the back. Pain go away so we can sleep. Guess we can destroy for fuel a little bit of something. Oh, here we go. Put out fire. Go to bed. To the traps we go. I think we should be able to get out to down to Muldraugh again, kill some 400 or so, and then free 400, and then tomorrow we should be able to do some full day. The following days we should be able to do some full days of killing. Raccoon, those sucks. Can we have a rabbit? Cannot. Ah, that was a bad catch. Okay, so we just butcher this one as well, and then we are off to kill. Delete all. Okay. Equip them both. Eat. And then run. Okay. Into battle. Wasn't too bad. Of course, it's still... We could have more hours to kill, but... Can get some work done. We could try to loot if this is possible, and to do it safely. So see if we can find some books and stuff as well for the winter. Those spears I made, by the way, is not gonna be spears, the normal ones. It's gonna be fire hardened, of course. Just not wasn't in time. We should be able to add them around 8 days from now or so to the arsenal. And then we just start to do more and more spears as the longer we can fight with them without getting the muscle strain. And at some point we can just use them clean until we have it maxed out. And probably we will always be using those spears as well. They are quite good. So making it a combination of bats and spears only. We still need to level up the short blade and all that stuff, but I'm gonna wait with that for a little bit. What I'm trying to do is, I would like to level. Hi Abba. Thank you, Abba, and shalom back to you. So, what I would like to do with the napping is to kinda use those for leveling up those with the long stone knife, which is the best long blade you can use. It does take time to craft and all that stuff, but since I do need to level it up anyway, I guess you can do it in one go, so kinda have multiple purposes. Yeah, and the axes we just use with stone axes, I guess. Eventually. And short blunt is gonna be from our metalworking. We'll make crafting half bars. They're quite good for those. So that is kinda... Then I need the metalworking books and such to level that up, and the welding you can't really do much other than actually just do it. I'm hoping that the Muldraugh has a ton of books and such. It is a large city, so it should be possible. Ah, yes. Might as well eat the stale one. Okay, let's get in some numbers. Not sure how we are supposed to level masonry in an efficient way. I'm absolutely clueless, but I do know we get something for mining and stuff, but that's not too much. Mechanics is fairly straightforward. Pottery, not completely clueless, but close to. Glassmaking, I have zero idea. Absolutely zero. And that recticle is kinda, yeah, tedious, but has to be done. Always appreciate. I like Abba. So let's see. Let's get him rested and get down and busy. It is starting to thin out a little bit among all these bodies here. That's nice. What's the easiest approach here? Guess it's here. Okay. What direction do we go in today? Should we try it up here, maybe? do we go down here? Let's do it here today, just to see how it looks. Actually was an axe down here that may be useful. So maybe we pick that up at some point. Let's get them up here, get a rest. Chop that wood. Yes, exactly. It's a bit annoying that we can't really find the bags we are dropping. I'm pretty sure we're dropping quite a few special sets, but eventually we will find the books just by looting. But it is a bit annoying because I'm just watching one bag after another. That could be a potential book. Can be kinda hard to find them after. Give him a rest. Keep an eye out for reanimating or what? I don't I think they're still in the game. They never mentioned about anything about removing them. I hope they are. Let's check. Maybe there was one here. So where did that? It's probably gonna take us longer to. So here we have it. Do hear you guys. Slightly closer than anticipated. think there was another one here. Maybe slightly higher up. Okay. So look how late we can see him. Oh, it's not too bad here because he walked into another tree. Maybe can we reach? It's probably gonna be tough to reach 22k today. It's probably too late in the day. Nothing here. Okay, let's try a little bit further up again. The worst thing that can happen is that we have a lot of kills. Alright, go. Now it's go time. Didn't I see something? Guess I didn't. Let's give him a sit down somewhere. Uh, 237 we need. Not impossible, I think. It's not probably gonna be tight. I'm not sure how many we're actually checking out on each of these larger rounds. So this is the road up to McCoy's, right?
Hey!
It's gonna come a shit ton of sets now, I think. Do need to be a little bit careful about not getting caught. Coming through the trees now. It's not so much up here, it's from down the main road. I think they will be flooding out of the trees now. Exactly. We can always drive up there using the Daily Delight. Should be safe enough.
Hey!
Come to me, misters, madams. I do think we can manage to get to 22k today. We're kinda fully rested now. So there is, Mario, I hear you. Maybe we just go up and pick up some more. Yes. Before we run out of time. 120? Yes. Probably gonna be tight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, here he is. I just could hear someone, I couldn't see him, so... Not worth it now, I think. It's getting too dark, anyway. That's the good thing about this spot, since I really would wish I'd chosen the reluctant fighter and not the claustrophobic, simply to be able to hit one house, actually just get a foot inside Muldraugh and just take it out from there. Would have been kinda awesome. we're still doing good. It's not that, but... let's get back home. Eat a little bit. Do have some trapping to do in the night. Yeah, we are inside, but we are only creating a pocket right now, really. I think there's a warehouse somewhere around in the west side. You know, on the opposite of the way of McCoy's. That could be interesting. Basically, to use that, get a bed in there, to be able to sleep at that spot. But isn't the Louisville Mall must be kinda stacked as well? The only problem is that you can easily get surprised when you get home from a day of fighting. So there's like 100 sets going around while you are drowsy and such. Then you kind of need to escape. That's the only drawback. But if it's cleared proper, then you can probably pull it off, like moving closer and closer to the sets if you approach them from an edge of a kind. Always having a clear 6 killed, meaning that you kind of kill your way out of your current location. Don't know. So we need to be at bed at... or up at 5 for the traps. And then the day after tomorrow, I think we will be doing a high count kill day. We are kinda growing our weight and hopefully we find some rabbits. We should still have 9 days left, I guess, for crops. I have no idea how many days there is in November. 30, 31? And then once winter hit in the 1st of December, then it's full-blown killing for PBs, meaning 600 plus always, and hopefully we can reach even 700 or 800 at days. Not sure about the 800s just yet, since we are running for this far, but he does have it in him, this guy, for sure. At least we do get a little bit of running out of this, so... 27k, how close are we? 10 fighting days away, roughly, for leveling up to level 7, and then we try the spears, adding them to the arsenal. Start leveling up those slowly but surely. See how we can get things moving along. Spears are awesome, since they one-shot pretty much instantly. So it's purely due to muscle strain. I'm kind of trying to play around it a little bit to avoid suffering. And also use the resources we are actually finding. So it's 11, we need 2 hours. So I guess we cook up the next rabbit now and have that cooked up and fill our water containers and go down to the trash in the morning and deal with that and just run straight up to fight after. I'm guessing that in the winter our schedule will be like wake up at 2, get downtown, and then kill for using all the daylight, and once we get drowsy we go home. It should be in time to get home before dark and such. Well, not back to base, but started to run home. Maybe 3. Around those. I would say we're at least chasing 25k on this stream, at least. I think we can do better, but... Oh, we got drowsy now. Okay, so maybe we... Zone. Do we have a male rabbit? We do here. Well, this bad boy. Do I need to close these? Is this why I can't jump? And butcher. Let's get the bones as well. This was a bad cut. That sucks. Guess we're taking another one. It's not an easy life to be a male rabbit right now. This was a good one, however, so that was nice. We can always get the bones. We're kind of busy to get to bed and get this cooked out so we're ready for tomorrow. Here we go. Put in the rabbits. Pitch dark here. No one can see what's going on. It's funny we're cold. Oh, we may have a hole in our... It's not that cold, really. It's our face. Ah, come on. Guess we'd use the matchbook then. Drop this one. And drop this one. Hi, Becky. So let's get this one cooked and get out to the traps tomorrow, and then we go back to Muldraugh and kill. Hi Becky, thank you for raiding. Stream is going great. We are currently have been killing 2K down in Muldraugh, kind of clearing an area and down there, and we are kind of winter ready and such as well. Winter is approaching. Trapping a little bit and such, and killing stuff as well. We are kind of on the lower killing days now, but should be able to kill high numbers tomorrow once we have done the traps. Raid! I feel like I'm being attacked by pirates. Hi there, welcome to the stream. Just playing some Red Race and killing stuff, and yeah, basically getting winter ready. So yeah, we have a rabbit pit outside, so with some 30 rabbits or so. That is gonna be our number. I'm trying to reduce the males and increase the females so that we can have kids, and maybe they can be self-sustaining. I'm not sure how many you need, but at least in theory, there should be coming kittens at some point, and then we can kind of eat those. It's brutal, but survival. It does kill you inside a little bit when you kill those kittens. But yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, thank you for raiding, Becky. Really appreciate it. Nothing in here. Okay, we just go down to fight then. So let's go. Yeah, we have an animal daycare. Well, at least for some time. Then it's just animal something else. It's a bit annoying running this way with all the new trees and stuff coming up. Kinda tend to hit them at times. It's getting quite... It's definitely growing some trees in this area. Let's get out to the road so we can actually catch some speed. Whoa. Hello. Hello, stranger. So let's see, when do we have the road? I think we are there. Dang. Okay, here we go. Now we can actually run. So let's eat the prime one. Just to gain a little bit more weight, I guess. Yeah. Then we don't eat the rest until we... maybe a little snack. A rabbit snack for breakfast and dinner and all that. So we are kind of broken through the first wave. I guess you can say now we are kind of pulling in from a little bit further away. making a vacuum. I'm hoping at one point we can create a vacuum in the center where we can actually live. It's not gonna be anytime soon, but that is kind of the plan. So, reaching 22k in today. And another 300 or so probably. It's a very long run, this one. How much am I running at? 140. 1400. Halfway to level 6. What are we maxed out on? Baseball bats, carving currently. Foraging is not, but it's fine. Just do it whenever we need to find stuff, then it kind of works out on its own. Did I forget to add a bed? Actually did. It should be okay for the day. It's not a full day killing. Tomorrow will be, so no traps to attend. Damn. There used to be sets in this area, but we kinda pushed them back into the city. So the run is becoming longer and longer, but so are the volumes, so eventually we will actually have more kills. Like this. Okay, let's go. Into battle. So these roads here was completely a mess at some point. Could hardly see where the sets coming in because we had bodies up to our knees.
Hey!
But I guess the stack is just moving further down. So it's kinda...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So there is a warehouse down here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. I think it's next to the gas station or so. Not fully sure about that. That could be a good base spot in the future. Putting up a bed in there and such.
Hey!
Have to check the map once we're off stream at some point.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see if we can get in.
Hey!
Exactly. What way do we take today? Do we go this way again? I guess we do. There was a good number, some numbers around here. Do need to be a little bit careful because now they can wake up. A few of them here and there. So. Well, do not see you.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get him warmed up again. Just sitting down a little bit. I don't think there's too many here. Who knows? I'll always get the rest, I guess.
Hey!
Okay, let's sit down here.
Hey! Hey!
Wait, let's get back in.
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm a little bit careful because the main road is on the other side of these trees. So I'm always wondering if they will cut us off at some point. So I'm a little bit careful not to get caught.
Hey!
Zoom in. Here we go. Let me pause. Just need to check if there's anything. We do tend to lose them, these possible survivors. There's nothing in here. It's fine. Just gonna be finding books by looting, I guess. So this is Bodhi and his buddies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There is a fair bit of fog right now, but it's not really that much. But right now we do have a fair bit, I would say.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm not sure how a dry world affects it,
Hey!
because this is a dry world, so it doesn't rain as much as we are used to. So I guess every day it should rain. It may be like giving more fog. I have zero idea. This is not London.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, seems like our 6 is clear. So there's quite a few bags up here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Give him a breather.
Hey!
Okay. Let's get a little bit further up the road, I guess.
Hey!
See what happens. A little bit curious to why there's not... Oh, this is another little thingy house.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And a break. See if we can pick up another batch. thought I heard something, but... Right. Let's get back at it. Then tomorrow I think we will going the other way, I guess. Just to avoid having to fight in too many bodies.
Hey! Hey!
Here one. What the hell is that one? Right. Guess it's just this one here.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Let's get further up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Here's someone. Not here. Where is he? Is it just you? Guess so.
Hey! Hey!
Let's rest him. think it's time to go home again. It's getting too dark. So tomorrow we should go up at like as early as we possibly can. Or at least so we kinda are around this area around 5 or 6. And then see if we can make a PB. I think that's is gonna be our approach. If we do make a PB, we should be 24k, 23k, and some. Probably will be 84 kilos as well, I guess. Should have an up arrow fairly easily. I will just run until we can eat again. Just shove it in, really. So 9, 20. Maybe we should save some of this rabbit for tomorrow, so we don't need to cook tonight. Should be okay. Yeah, for sure. So this was totally planned from the start. Having a 2.5 hour roughly to Muldraugh. Totally was the plan. Not sure how many we did today, I forgot where we started, but I would say at least 300 and something. Probably 350 or so, would be my guess. If he really wanted it, he should run like this, I guess. Yeah? Did you include the eating? The eating can't count. Yeah, exactly. But this is gonna be the only city where we actually do it like this, so there's just no easy way into Muldraugh. There just isn't. I will say that, as I said, if I somehow could... There is a barn area further down, but it's gonna be in the spring. But until we run out of rabbits, we kinda just do this during the winter. But then we just butcher a rabbit in the morning or when we come home and cook it, and then we run out to fight and so on and so on. It's still gonna give us some good numbers. I'm pretty sure we will have a day with 700 down here, even with the running. Not fully sure, but it's gonna be up there. We are borderline kissing our PB, so... And tomorrow we head out, we go straight to bed and are up at 2. And then we just get back into fighting for a full day. That's not gonna happen. You do realize that it will only be 4 or 5 rabbits a day, right? Okay, let's see. We didn't need bats, so we need one of our on our back. Oh, did we already? Oh, we didn't. Let's drop this one. So that's 2 bats, and then we need another 2. Fill up the water and go to bed. And then we go chase a PB. Okay, so 6 minutes roughly when it's pure running. But it does give us XP, so let's see how we did. 436, I'm actually surprised about that. We did get out of fairly late. So 436, this was our last high kill day, and these 2. And we are chasing 654, somewhere from day 99. 657 as our PB. So we kinda need to push today, if we're gonna reach that. So hang on guys, I'll be taking a short break and I'll be right back. And then we try a PB day. Okay, I'm back again. So let's just run out and see if we can chase that PB. So I am tempted, you know, to take the chance with the rabbit pit. There is a warehouse near the gas station somewhere. I'm not sure in which direction. If you could kind of clear that out and get in a bed, then we could kind of stay there and just do some killing days down there and fatten up when we needed to back in that base. Guess. We did get water, right? Yeah. So let's see. Approaching level 9 now on the maintenance, so that's nice. And 8 days short of next strength level. And then we start adding spears. Yeah, maybe we should. We can easily find food in the winter just looking for berries, so either that or we clear McCoy's. That's a safer spot, I think. An easier spot. Should we try to clear McCoy's? Once cleared, we go up to the military base and dismantle or see if we can get a bed, which we can. And then we start taking one set at a time and kind of position ourselves there. It is possible. I have no idea how many there is in there, but could do it. It's probably not gonna be a PB day, I think, but the problem would be that I kind of need those books so I can kind of, you know, read while eating rabbit, basically. Gaining back some weight and I'm not gonna be wasting time just to sit there gaining weight, so. I would never go through the route. I always stay clear of the woods. I'm not gonna take that path. That's simply too dangerous. But we could go this way up here. There's no reason to go like down here and then up. That's just too long. And we should be having daylight fairly soon, so probably once we're at the road we take a nap, not a nap, we take a breather and move into and see how it actually looks up there. I have no idea. We did kind of prep the area a little bit fighting down here. So I guess we could try it. And that's a safe spot. That should be fairly safe once we have cleared it. The farm store. That's right. It's a little bit dark now, but we should be able to pass through whatever is in here. We have been up here a little bit, so it's always nice to fight on some fresh road. He's in front of me. Basically, we can take out this area first, down here, and then move in the direction of McCoy's. If it's realistic, then we can take a bet at the military barracks. One in our main arm and just drop it up here. So freaking dark. Just need to get out of these trees. Highly dangerous to fight like this. Okay, so let's clear it from one end and just work our way up, basically to McCoy's. See how it works out.
Hey!
Can't see Jack. There doesn't seem to be much down here. What is this? Oh, it's just well, this is nothing. Okay, no reason to run around here too much. Or actually, maybe there is.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's get going.
Hey! Hey!
It's not cleared in any way, but kinda took out. So let's head for that McCoy's. No. We will eventually. We will find it. So let's head down here. We kinda already were in this area a little bit, so
Hey!
let's see what McCoy's has to offer.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hi, Cat Powers. Hi, Miltos. I think we got raided.
Hey!
Awesome. welcome guys. We are kind of taking a little bit of a look-see on the McCoys to see if we can base up a bit closer to Muldraugh. Is we're having quite a bit of a run each day. Otherwise, still doing numbers, but thank you for rating Miltox, and welcome to the stream. So I hope you did well on your own. But now we are kind of figuring out if we should stay on McCoys instead of running back and forth. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's rising quite fast at this point. We're killing roughly 500 on average, so it's going quite fast. We would like to reach 5k at least on this stream.
Hey!
But we will have to see. So now I haven't really tried to go to McCoys, so this is going to be interesting to see how this turns out. Do need a full break, I think. Is this the only path, or can I run through this? Yeah, thank you, Milk. So let's see. We are doing with the baseball bats, which you did on the turtle 8 or 9 or so. 8 or 9 it must be. It's an excellent weapon. Same with the axes, but you kinda can keep your numbers up much higher since you don't need to craft as many weapons and such.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see. Okay. Nothing too much here. Yeah, axes are excellent weapons as well. My only problem with axes, I did those on my first go, was that I kind of spent a lot of time, you know, finding flint and all that stuff. I would be able to kill faster, I think, with an axe, but chopping down a tree, getting these bats so fast and easy is kind of efficient. Should be room for a breeder now. So let's give it. So this guy didn't kill for 45 days. Basically, we had 8 kills 45 days in, doing push-up to to stout and carving up to 9. And then it's just been full go from there. Not full go, but you know, you need to do stuff before winter and all that. So weird with these guys laying down. Let's get one on the back. But I do think that on a high PP day you can kill more with the sides as you're using. But on average I think the bats simply beat them due to crafting and durability.
Hey!
Okay, let's get back in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Exactly. But I'm not sure if you're like 10 forging, you may be able to forge stones fast enough. But each bat is 12 stone axes or sides, so they're kind of good.
Hey!
Basically a crowbar in a craftable form. Well,
Hey!
I know you can craft it for metalworking as well, but
Hey! 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 Hey!
yeah, it does. That's the investment, but long term, over time, I will catch up with someone collecting flint and stuff. I do prefer axes as a weapon, but bats are not far behind in any way. So
Hey! 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 Hey!
Batman! Exactly.
Hey! Hey!
Need to be a little careful here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So is it this way to McCoy's or? Must be. Yeah. Okay. Now I recognize it. Okay.
Hey!
I can recognize it due to this guy. No, I can't.
Hey! Hey!
Probably shouldn't be shouting. I would like to get to another area to fight, where we have a little bit more room. Because I do not like fighting around these trees.
Hey!
So I'm not sure why I'm shouting right now. But old habits. Now we might just as well. Not sure if we should raise him or not.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He needs a break now. Let's sit him down. Then we need to stop shouting so we can actually get into the parking lot, I guess you can say, or whatever it is, around McCoy's. So we have a bit, so we can actually fight in there instead of these small roads. Do not like it. So no shouting. I'm actually forgetting my... We already creased, that's a bit annoying.
Hey!
Oops. Dang it. Just have it in my muscle memory to shout, so it's kinda... Sometimes when I do not want to, I kinda do it anyway. So let's try to keep discipline here. Let's get him rested, and then we try to see if we can actually get into the parking lot. Okay, stay clear of the yell button. Run instead, then I can't do it. Okay. No, no, no. We will shout. Kinda have to, otherwise it will. You have to wait for them for too long. Just not now. I want to get in there and not fight out here. There's quite a few in these trees. Let's see. Okay. Maybe we can rest here and actually get up. Yeah, seems like it. Perfect. Soon we can shout again. Then we can lose some discipline. Probably not worth it though, since... So what is this? So they're coming from down here, I guess? Definitely need to go, that's for sure. Must be a bunch down there. Let's sit and rest here. Okay. It doesn't look too bad down here. At the McCoys. This is fairly packed. Yeah, exactly. That's why we kill them all before we do anything. We simply clear from 6 and then we just work our way out from that. Removing every threat. Basically the same as Muldraugh. So here they come. Okay. Nothing that a baseball bat can handle, I guess. There's even rabbits in the area. Tempting, tempting. Temptation. Zoomed out so far. Let's give him a short break. You do not need to take a very long break when you take these breaks. It's gonna be like 30 swings at least. What do we do? I think we run back here, get a little breather again. I think he needs a full one. There's too many otherwise. Let's sit him down here. Here we go. Only got a couple of hours left to fight, maybe 3, depending. Let's see. He was definitely a little bit under pressure on his stamina. So let's get back. We need to pull them out. So this one time was intentional. They're already in the boat, so kind of need to get them all. Maybe we can get up here. We are getting drowsy. So clearly we were... I would like to be drowsy at 8. So we need to go out. We went out at 2:30, I think. So we need to get out at 3. So meaning we should be in bed at 11. And then just head out. Just give him a short rest before we run all the way home. We never fight when drowsy. It's just how it is. It's a bit annoying. I don't think we made 600 today, but 5 something we definitely did. Oh, actually, we did actually pretty well still. Maybe we were actually in PB. We did 600 and something. Not sure what. PB 654. So that's kind of what I'm chasing a little bit, just to have a little bit of fun with that. Yeah, strength is awesome, Jay. We will be 10 us in this guy as well, so that's why I'm not using all the other weapons except for it's only going to be bats and it's going to be spears early on. So slowly starting to implement spears, and then I probably could, but that's my policy. You do not fight when drowsy. You get home, you never know what awaits at base. So this way you always have a little bit in the tank. Well, we will have a little bit less since we have such a long run, but this is actually an hour faster roughly. So I do think we yeah, for sure. Let's eat something. So if we need to be at bed at 11, we should be in time to cook a rabbit for tomorrow again. I'm super, for new viewers, I'm super nervous about the bug where you can have game crashes with the rabbit, so I'm kind of trying to stay in the area to always keep an eye out for it. But I can't really help myself because it is annoying for me as well to run like 2-3 hours down to Muldraugh when I can go to my coys, take it out and kind of live there for a bit. We can stay fed in terms of hunger. We cannot, probably not catch enough rabbits up there to actually maintain weight. But I guess we can work around that once we can start to get books and such down in Muldraugh, because I think we killed 12k. Nah, I'm not sure how many we actually killed down there, but did some. Currently we are very close to that level 7. 4.6k. That's roughly 5 days of fighting. If it's full time. So this is our little evening run. We are getting quite nice on good on the running, so we are already level 5, approaching level 6 slowly but surely. But the running is kind of one of those that kind of takes care of itself, just like Nimble. So it's probably a little bit waste of time. Pleasantly hard, yeah, we know that. We have a neck guard giving us a little bit of making us a little bit uncomfortable. So we do this because we need to have something. We didn't find a scarf, so we kind of need to have something on that gives us a warmth to the neck. As you can see, our head is a little bit cold. I do not have a shamak. I'm hoping I can craft one with tailoring at some point, if I can't find it. So let's see how my course looks. If we do it, we will be taking one of the most remote of the warehouses and bring a bed there, and there should be water in the building. Oh, I was just explaining why we're actually having this, but yeah. Let's butcher a rabbit, a male, once again. Maybe this is a good one. What did I just do? Did I drop it? Huh. Not sure what happened. I have a few troubles at times to jump this fence. I think it's a rabbit that is doing something. Drop. Nothing is happening outside the rabbit pit. Don't worry, guys. Survivors. Managed to break 2 bats today, so must be good numbers. Yep. Let's get some bats in the bag, otherwise I'll just forget it. So we have 1, 2, and 1 in the back. Oops, we already had one, yes. Let's cook up and just run out once again, while gaining a little bit of weight. So 11. It's gonna be up a little bit later, that's fine. The run is also a little bit shorter. Light fire. Those matchbooks. Need to get to bed and sleep. It's probably gonna be the last of that one. This. Eat the stale one. Then we'll see how we did on the numbers. Still dropped weight. Grab it all. Put out fire. Go to sleep. Check the numbers. Okay, let's see. How did we do? 606. Not so bad, really. Let's show you our stats here. I'll be pausing for a short second. I need a short break to get my coffee and stuff, and then I'll be right back, and then we keep on hitting my coins. So I'm back again. Let's head out. Just needs to refill our water, really. That's it. Beds. This one. Okay, let's go. Burning daylight already. It's a bit annoying. He was a little bit more side. I shouldn't have fought. Well, I kind of did the right thing, I guess. We got Rousey at 7. So let's go. But now we should actually get up to some numbers, since we should have a much more clear path. So we can actually see if we can chase that PB or not. It's not helping though that we lost a few hours. It is actually... Maybe it's not that much... Can we get through here? Just head straight down. Well, I believe... I'm not sure how it is here. I do not want to get caught in the trees, so... But I do know that it's usually not too bad once you get through these trees here. Early game, I'm not sure about now. Let's try it. There should be a road somewhere. Hang on, let me check the map. So there should be a road from... Where's McCoy's? C, where are we? Oh, I'm way off. This is not gonna happen. Too many trees. Can't handle that. Hate this. Let's get out of this mess. To another mess. Probably ripped a hole somewhere in something. We have high... the clothing breaks really easy on these settings, so... And you also get caught really easy, so... Okay, back on track after our little escapade here. Yeah, Milk, you can use the campfire inside, but it has to be stone floor, I think. I haven't tested it inside a real house with, with wooden floors. I do suspect you could do it in a kitchen, with tiles and such. But it's a pretty good starting way, instead of like if you don't have an old oven, old stove oven or such. But I know for sure it's safe, like on concrete and stuff. But wooden floor needs to be tested first. I just remembered once at build 41 I could kinda like head straight up through the woods, only having a very small tree line. It seems like they added more trees, or they just grew from time. But I would like to test it one day, just to start up a build-up run, just to see if, you know, what happens if I start a campfire inside. Both on wood floor and on in a kitchen. We are running too far, aren't we? Nope. So let's see. There must. No, I don't think we have any holes after this little wood trip. Okay, let's get back in. We can rest a little bit further up. Eat some of that large rabbit, and then we just fight. Eating the rest during the evening. It doesn't really hurt your gameplay that much that you're hopeless. It's probably a good idea to fix it before crafting and stuff. But it is slow transferring weapons and such from the back. But other than that, it's not too bad really. Which is why I'm not showing any urgency to fix it. We are only crafting so many beds. We're not mass producing. Soon now. We'll have to trap a little bit more. Right, let's go. McCoys, here we come. That's the knocking on the fences. So if there's more than 3, I believe, at least with Brave, then he gets freaked out. It's nothing that impacts your fighting, but it does impact sleep if you do it late in the day before sleeping. Okay, let's go. See if we can get inside that McCoy's area. It's probably gonna be packed. Who knows? Oh, this is a survivor, right? So let's pause. Didn't you have? Maybe it's not a survivor. Don't you have a bag? Don't see it. Guess not. Right. Oh, is this oxygen container? Guess.
Hey!
Need to get him out of these woods. got 23k. Awesome.
Hey!
Anyone else? Nah. We'll definitely get to the McCoys today. To that parking lot. So now we do not shout, hopefully. Oh, it's probably until we are kinda in there. If needed. Okay, let the cleanup begin. He will come. I think this is a good group to take on. Thank you, Enzo. Thank you. Where? I need to wear this. How did you do in your stream, Enzo? Did you get some progress done and such? Probably gonna have a ton after us soon. Oh, maybe not. Nice, nice. How is the level 7 fishing doing? So this is just kind of the warehouse I was thinking about. If we are gonna end up here, putting a bed basically, but obviously would have to clear the entire area. It seems to be the most remote one from the actual city. Oh, that's nice. I have no idea about this shop just yet, but I'm definitely gonna check it out. Somebody had a door of glass. What the hell was that? Oh, even without a shovel? Christ. Yeah, exactly. Now you're kind of winter prepped. Now you can start the good stuff, I guess. getting a break very soon, I think. Almost feel it in his hits. He needs a break. Can we get a break up here? Instead of running all the way back. Okay, should be having a little bit of getting power back. Okay, give him the break now. Seems like it's needed. There was a ton in there, for sure. I'm not sure if they're passing through the house or they were actually inside. Damn. Definitely came out with some volume. Doesn't make much of a base without doors and such. Quite annoying if you're ending up here. Yeah, this is McCoy's. I am considering to take the chance with the rabbit pit and just live up here, put up a bed here to sleep, so we can get closer to the action, but we do need to clean it out then. Give him a break again. I think there's high volume still around. Yeah, I think we will. I'm getting tired of the running back and forth as well. But we do need to make sure it's safe. So I need to be able to yell or shout inside this area without anything coming, basically. My only problem is how to keep weight, really. Since we can't trap in the window. But I guess if we can clear an area inside Muldraugh, we may be able to find books. Then we can go back to main base with the rabbits and kinda, you know, fatten up while reading. I'm not gonna be standing there just to stay there, but it would make kinds of sense. Yeah. Only 2 left, seems. But I guess there is the staircase. I'm not sure if that affects our claustrophobic or not. I'm not sure we're in time. We only have 6 days. But okay. Technically you could, you know, just make a space, not really fencing them in. You do not really need the, you know, unless a set comes by and chase them away. I did see this one guy. I'm not gonna be chasing one. Again, I think. Ah, some peace. Stop fighting. We're in pain. Let's go up here again. Take a breather as well. Break this. Indeed you can. There's quite a few down here. Well, there was more at build 41. Build 41 is absolutely a packed area. Hang on for a few seconds, guys. Just need to check something. Here we go. Okay, done. Later. Not later, I do not have any issues with dropping weight as long as I have rabbits on my farm. But it kind of requires we find some books and stuff we can actually do, so we can do something. I'm not going to be sitting around in the camp not doing anything. I definitely should have waited with this Muldraugh run until we were early in the season, so we can kind of, you know, trap here and make a rabbit pit in this area instead. I do not mind taking the same base as I had here in this run, but be much more aggressive on McCoys before actually engaging with the Muldraugh. I simply didn't think it was that much of a run. I completely underestimated the distance. Yep, approaching 25k, so that's nice. Hopefully after to the next stream we can say 30k and such milestone. Starting to get a little bit dark now. I think, can we run home? Let's kill what we can and then we'll run home. It's much better here than the other areas. It's getting too dark. We need to go home. You can't. I actually think I did. Maybe in sand you can. Yeah, but birds don't really. I have tried it and tested it intensively on this run actually. And it just didn't work out. Still, it should be half a rabbit worth, but still didn't work. But it would delay our weight loss, I guess, if you eat enough. Okay. The birds giving more fat in the winter. Hi Vico, how are you doing? I didn't even notice your thumbs up. Doing great or? Yeah, 20 bird traps, Jesus Christ. And I need the box for it as well, so. Yeah, that's gonna take, that's a lot of bucks, drug lover. Maybe we just chop all the trees down to our base. Let's see if we can get out of here. I'm not sure how long of a run this one is. It shouldn't be as long. But definitely I should have been. So if everyone is, would attempt Muldraugh, it's probably the best strategy to go to where I am at the warehouses, hit McCoys hard, and then get a bed up there if you're, and then basically do it like that. Yeah, I'm level 5. Approaching level 6 slowly. I think we are halfway or so. So we are getting somewhere. It's not a waste, but usually you just run around a little bit here and there and it kind of levels on its own. But it's definitely not my strategy. This I simply didn't. I didn't realize how long how long a trip it actually is. I'm used to 2-hour days, so that may have influenced it a little bit. Alright, not used to. I'm also used to 1-hour days, of course, but I do prefer 2-hour. I'm probably ending up preferring the 1.5 hour, which they set up as a standard, because 2 hours is kind of a little bit too long, and 1 hour is definitely too short. So 1.5 hours seems like a good middle ground. I'm not gonna be sleeping on the roof. We will take one of these warehouses, and then we will bring a bed, and then we will be sleeping here for some time. When we need to gain weight, we guess we can do a little bit of more running then. But hopefully we find books, like if we break down Muldraugh a decent bit, we can actually probably, you know, loot a little bit. And maybe be lucky with some books we can read while gaining weight back in the main base or so. I do not want to put these rabbits to waste, so we worked hard for them, so eat some more. But it's probably even, I do suspect that taking McCoys, if you can, is the best strategy for actually taking out Muldraugh, instead of hitting them straight on as I did. You do need a little bit of prep for it, but yeah, I know, I'm fully aware. But we are getting XP though, so gotta stay positive. But it would definitely be nice if we could like establish a base down there. Drop weight until 75, then go back to main base and do what something that is actually useful. If I did another run, I would definitely not hit maybe I would actually just hit them. You could probably do it even after your workouts and stuff, just starting to hit them out. That's the first thing, not really targeting much else. Then you should be in fine time to actually build that rabbit pit. Maybe even inside. When did we start running home? At 9? It's still quite a run. I think we should go straight out again tomorrow. Just get cook our rabbit and then back to it. I'm already down to 1 again. Can't be right. Oh, we have 2 here as well. So. Hello, guys. Ooh, a good one. A very good one. Nice. Go. I'm not gonna bring a problem with a hay bale is you just sleep longer, and it's okay, definitely, but you do lose hours on the day anyway. The whole point would be to save hours to actually and just take on Muldraugh like that. So I would have to bring a bed, but that's not a problem. We have a bed next, very close. So. Full of love, full of meat, yeah. The rabbits know the way to a man's heart, I guess. Yeah, I think so. We are only losing a few hours a day. Times 10 is a day. So, wait, let's go to bed. Maybe, yeah, let's go to bed. Sleep. And then we head out again for McCoy's. 5:52, not too bad. And bed in our hand. Oops, we have this one. Get a bed in our hands. I will be taking my short break again, and we will be heading out for McCoy's. So, hang on guys, I'll be right back. So let's see. Did I get water? I think we did. Yeah, let's get back out. This prime one. Does look like there's rabbits up there, by the way. like the ones you can chase. So does make you wonder if you could actually sustain yourself, like chasing rabbits up there. There's definitely a spawn because I saw rabbits running around. Where is it? Great, let's get back in. So if I didn't have claustrophobic, I would show you what I would do if I had reluctant fighter on this build and just removing the claustrophobic. It's not a big problem in daily life, but down here it's actually a little bit of annoying. But for sure, you can outrun everybody right now. You should see the other guy I had with slow learner. He was running even more, but that was kind of like from house to house, looting and killing stuff day one. I do think you can still build a pretty good build with this guy. Like 9-9 slow learner pacifist, yes, but and then remove the brave, and then you kind of have your trapping still, and basically the same build, but 9-9, and just hammer away day one, and you could sleep in all houses and such. But I would like to see if we're having any issues with that panic or not after half a year, because right now he is double tapping at a fairly high amount of hits. But it may just come down to strength, lagging a little bit, since we are only level 6. So how close are we now? Yeah, no, I only started playing when build 41 was out. So I have no previous experience before that. I shifted to build 42 as soon as it was available. But I do think you could do it on build 40, right? Yeah. I know of it. I do know of it. I'm not sure I fully get what the benefit really is, except for him going very, very fast. So he was like super speedy, or I think in the long run it's not worth it probably, but unless that arachnophobic also fades out at some point, which it probably does. It seems like a pain in the ass to play with, early game at least. I should time this. I forgot to see when we actually left. So if I wasn't claustrophobic, I would clear this area here and live in a trailer in this space, starting to take out the rest. Bring a bed down here and such. There should be a trailer up here somewhere. It's probably not this one. It's probably a little bit. Isn't it here? I think it is. It's fairly well protected with these walls as well, so it's not a bad spot at all. You could actually just live here and fight out of this area. Rough with the rabbits though. So this little one I would have a bed in. Sleep and then start hitting McCoys from there. Moving closer and closer. Ah, misclicked. Okay, let's get rested and get in. Some of those bastards waking up. A crawler. Wonder how rats are for food, for weight gain food, that is. Effectful. Jesus, that's a lot. Oi. Yeah. The resurrection is kind of annoying. That's why I kind of try to find new spaces and such. I'm most worried when I find large groups backing up. Really, not too bad when you just run. They can't really grab you when you are on the move. But I'm not sure if you're in nimble stance and such. If that kind of makes it. I guess that one that woke up would definitely have been in a spot we wouldn't like to have her if I was just walking back with the nimble. So okay, did we get them all? Yeah, roughly. Let's get back in. I have a feeling we will have a bunch on our neck soon. So let's take the rest we can. Not so many down here anymore. These rests. Can't be all of them. There must be more down here. I think some of them lost track of us. Yeah, we should have a decent day today, I think. Unless we run out.
Hey!
It's time to start shouting a little bit, I think. Okay, there's a bunch up there.
Hey!
Our sound is kind of getting weird now. I think we need to quit the game and restart. It's only gonna take a couple of minutes. But I kind of lost game again. There's a bug currently. Not on my computer, it's simply in the game. So I can only hear the wind right now. Level 7 strength. A few days from now. So let's quit to desktop and start it up again. It did work last time. I'm not sure if the sound is gonna be exactly as good as it should be, but there's a bug simply in the game where you kind of lose all sounds except for the wind. Happened yesterday as well, so we kind of have the experience for that. But it's probably gonna be 4 days or so, I think, before we are kind of ready. Some updates going on. And then we start adding the spears and have some fun with those as well. Playing around with that mossy strain a little bit. Exactly. Let's get loaded in again. This should work. It worked last time. I'm not sure if sound is gonna be as good as usual, but yeah. What can we do? Okay, I have my sound back. Hopefully you do as well. Hollow sound, yeah. We can't really do anything about it except for stop the stream, and it really wouldn't. Is it too bad? Is it very bad to listen to, or is it acceptable? Can't really do much, so. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
That sounds fine to me. In my end. My sound is perfectly fine.
Hey!
Hello, guys.
Hey!
Reinforcements.
Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a rest. Take out that group up there. Too slow. Oh well, we're starting to see some. It's starting to clearing up for sure.
Hey!
Yeah, for sure. Many square mile, square feet, and prime location. Location. Slightly annoying that okay, these are broken though. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, there's some down here.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that's just looks and a little bit of heat, but I lost my real cap. I had a cap with Chisel's name on it. I really hope that Project Zomboid will kind of make you customize your own cap with a name, for instance. So it's black and has Chisel's written. So when you're looking at this angle, you can see his name. That's why he has the name he has. But I kind of lost it on day one, trying to escape Rosewood. So that didn't last long. I had so yeah, sucked. Yeah, we all have our preferences. So it's not a big deal, but you know, it was kind of cool to have your name on a cap. I really hope they add that, a customized one, or and maybe to your shirt or something. Hi Slater, how are you doing? Moving along with your rat race, getting some work done and such. Oh, you're bringing friends. Thank you so much for raiding. We are on a killing spree right now.
Hey!
Very nice. With spears still, right? Yeah.
Hey!
Gotta give Slater's crew a few kills, I think. So let's spice it up. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry if the sound is a little bit off. We had to restart due to some. There's a bug currently where you lose sound in the game. So that may have offset, making the sound more hollow or so. Usually it's much better than this in the sound. It's fine on my side, but I'm not sure if the viewer is having a little bit of, sound issues. Oh, we made it to 24. Woo! 25, which is now. Needs a break. Let's give him it. Give him that. Yeah, please, if you enjoy the content, please leave a like, guys, and subscribe if you really enjoy it. And yeah. Let's see. How are we doing? It's getting slightly dark, but we still have a few kills in us. I think he should run him home now. We need to. It gets kind of dark in the winter when there's no snow on the ground, so basically waiting for snow to come. Then we can probably fight for longer even. Just need to get him rested before we run home. Alright, let's go. You are gonna yellow card him. You would ground him, right? Sorry about it's lagging a little bit now because we had to reload the game. Just need to pay a little bit of attention here because it's kinda dark. And laggy, so it seems better now. Let's eat something. Hey, this guy loves rabbits. It's the best thing ever. Let's go home and see how we did. I do think the counter is working on the daily stats. Probably did decent. See you later. I'll drop by next time you are streaming. Thank you so much for rating. It's really much appreciated. So 2150 from here. We're fighting weight loss a little bit, not in trouble as you can see, but we have rabbits in the pits. Right now we're kinda just keeping weight, really. Should be able to change this error until once this one is gone. Let's see if we can turn this one around. It does take quite some rabbit when you're super active, but it's doable. Yeah. Then the next one will actually gain us weight instead. Home sweet home, closing in. As you can see, we have been having some trouble with the distance. We kind of need to run for a bit. So now we are clearing McCoys. We will put in a bed and kind of fight out of there as much as we can. Hitting Muldraugh. We have already been down in Muldraugh for quite some time. Killing like 500 a day roughly on average. A little bit less probably, but... If we do end up having trouble with the weight, we can always go west instead, charging Ponoromo, and during winter chase rabbits up to the fences and eat those, catching them by hand. This is a fairly good area, but it does slow you down a little bit. I think we try to keep our calories until we're out of rabbits, and then we kind of figure it out from there. We're not in trouble in any way when we run out. It's you purely down to trying to be as efficient as we possibly can instead of, you know, usually you can easily find rabbits, but suddenly you just can't. Then you kind of are in trouble. Finding them and using a half a day to find a rabbit and such is not a beneficial way. I wouldn't mind getting... I would be dropping like 10 days before winter is over. Then I would probably just drop down to... just to make sure we are at 75 and then fix it. But we have quite a few kilos laying around in this pit, so... meaning we can kill for a long time still. But as you can see... 2150, yeah, it's probably a 2-hour run, and I do prefer to have like 1 hour max. That is kind of where we should be. Go here. Did I get it? It did. Now time to pick up a rabbit. We only pick up males now. Hoping we can get some pregnant females. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how many rabbits we have. We have some 27 or so, so it's still kind of a long time. And we are kind of defending the weight here. If we keep that for 27 days, then we have another credit for 10 days at least. That's almost 1/3, and I can easily catch rabbits going to the fences as well, so not too worried about it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a good one. Very nice. I will butcher them later. The skeletons don't disappear, so... back to safety. Let's see how we did. Pour it out. Go straight to bed. Do we have any stale? Do not. Okay, let's eat. How are we doing? Let's eat this prime one once again. Should we set up some traps? Well, maybe we should. So let's see. 5:22, so decent. I'll take a short break now. I'll be right back in a few minutes. You can see the numbers here and our stats. If you have highlighted here, it's +1. If yellow, it's +3 when spawning in. So you can kind of figure out what I have, but basically it's Hunter, Brawler, and Wilderness Survival. Yeah, it's a pretty decent build. We started out with 0 strength, so we kind of had to build that up. So yeah, hang on and I'll be right back. I'm back again. So let's see. Yeah, we won't starve in any way, and we will be able to keep weight, because in worst case we cannot fight down in Muldraugh keeping weight. Then we just hit Ponoromo, and as soon as we can trap again, we go back to taking out Muldraugh. Basically having a bed up there already and all that stuff. So I'm not too worried about it really, but is this the last day of November? Isn't it like 30 days or so? I have absolutely zero idea how many days there is in November. So fill all. Okay, where's the bed? I think we just go out again and kill. I do think that these female rabbits will produce some kittens. We can check how many we have. And that should last them longer. I'm super scared of crashes, so we have 26 now. And we have some that are with kittens. I'm only taking 1 rabbit a day. That's 26 rabbits. where we keep weight or even gain. At least. And then we have the kittens coming as well. It takes 3 kittens to, or 2 kittens to keep weight. I don't think we can wait for the kittens to grow up, because then we're stuck up here for too long. But I'm hoping we can like do a full run where we kind of stay in McCoy's and maybe get access to some books in the city. I'm not sure it's possible, but I'm gonna try. We do have a pocket we can actually loot in. Then we can read a little bit while eating some rabbits and gain weight. We do need to read the books anyway. And so on and so on. And in worst case, we just go west, where we have all these fences. We can chase rabbits, where we can chase the rabbits. There's also in here. There's also a rabbit spawn somewhere. But then we kind of have the long run, which we are trying to avoid. So 82 and growing. I'm not too worried. I've been off much worse, and still didn't have too many troubles, except at times I had trouble finding the rabbits I needed to chase. So yeah, exactly. So that's we are in a pretty good spot, much better off than I'm used to during winter. The trade-off is the run, and technically I should have hit McCoy's first, basically taking out the close by houses, taking out McCoy's, and then put a bed up there and build my farm at McCoy's instead. I think that would have been the better choice, really. But here we are. We always learn. I didn't expect that run to be this far, this long. So. And as I said, we do get some skills to our running, so I guess that's nice. Eventually, it will pay off a little bit, pay a little bit back, but it would grow on its own. I think they produce like 6 kittens, these rabbits, so that's 3 days extra from all the females as well. So should be fine, but it is a run. I do admit it. Okay, let's get back in. We are fighting a little bit too late. I would like to stop a little bit earlier in the evening, like at 8. So we can just run back, butcher a rabbit, and get back to it, really. Well, let's see. I do not think there's too many sets left. At the rate we are killing, it's going kind of fast anyway, so. But it's gonna be a wall down here in the Muldraugh. We already know that, so can't really. But the pocket is kinda connected to a main road, so we can kind of just run down that road and basically keep on expanding that pocket we created and start looting a little bit during the winter. And hopefully find those books. But who knows? Did see rabbits down here though. Okay, let's give him a break. And then we run in and fight. Cleaning up this mess. It's one of those that wakes up. I hate them.
Hey! Hey!
Do wonder if there's anyone in the woods.
Hey! Hey!
Ouch.
Hey!
Oh, we do need our bandana.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I won't. So this is our guy. We may sacrifice a little bit of running in Muldraugh, but everywhere else we will be very, very, very close. It's gonna be absolutely nuts when we get to Rosewood and Marchridge. We will be basing up in 2 warehouses there and charge both of them from that spot.
Hey!
If we can get in, we should be able to, but that's like an hour away at max.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a bit annoying. How do we get to these guys? Not sure they're fast enough breaking down that fence. It takes quite a bit, I believe.
Hey.
Maybe we rest and then yeah, let's rest and take it. Then run around.
Hey. 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 Hey.
So let's do this. This should get them to chase us, and maybe we do it safely.
Hey.
You can kind of see their pathing. If we get too close to the exit, which is no, not too close, but close to the exit, they will kind of start moving in our direction. I'm a little bit surprised the pathing is not more than this. But if I stay here, they should probably stop hitting the fences. As you can see, they're kind of moving now, and now they'll probably get stuck again. Oh, maybe they come out. Perfect. Ah, silence.
Hey! Hey!
Not so many left here as well. Oh, we didn't pick on it. No, let's do that, by the way. We do need to check if we can find the radio channel. Still haven't found it. Let's do that now. There we go. Device options. Nope. No luck this time around.
Hey!
There was another car as well we could check. I didn't notice. I will check that much later. We can't really drive anything anyway, unfortunately. Finally, some peace.
Hey!
Oh, this one is intact. Maybe. Just maybe we can save this one. There could be a good one as a base as well. Do not like we don't have doors. Yeah. You never... Do you know what happens when I drive a car? The entire map will travel this way. They have super hearing, these guys. If I drive a car up here, all of Muldraugh will be here very shortly after. Just trust me on that one. That is kind of like what I think is the weakness of the Red Race. I do love the settings in many ways, but really would like to see to be able to actually drive a car. It kind of feels like you're missing out on something. I feel. Give him a rest again. Kill off the rest. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's gonna be. It would be absolutely. I was quite surprised to see it the first time we drove a car down in Echo Creek on the last run. The one I had to retire due to the wrong setting. It was like. It was far. It was extremely far. The distance they went for to get to me. We did manage and such, but I did have to abort my own home base like 400 tiles away or so, or more. There's a single one down here. Not sure why we're double tapping now. We're only hungry and such, I'm not fully sure. This one shouldn't actually affect our fighting, I believe. But something is. I guess that aggravated is a bad thing. Look at us. We are two-shotting everything now. It will get down though, but... Or maybe not. Let's eat something. Okay, let's go. It does like... Okay, now he's only tense. Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
But it's dropping now, it's not too bad. Now we can just hit again. Yeah, I know.
Hey!
Ah, dang it. They ruined this one as well. Bastards. Uh... uh...
Hey! Hey!
Oh well. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it won't work out like that. Do need to craft some more baseball bats now, and set up some traps maybe for one last big go. Who knows? Can't remember. Did he get fully rested?
Hey!
I guess not.
Hey!
Let's get the full rest and see what's behind these ones. Still a good base, this one, I think. Oops, forgot to hold shift. Hi Chorus, welcome to the chat. Mr. J would like me to drive a car on the red race. So let's see. Zoom out. Wait, how's it looking? Let's check the back. It's probably gonna be loaded here as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
needs a break, and we need to get out of range of this one now, because we should not have less damage. Or deal less damage. Yeah, there's some up there for sure. I won't run away though. We can fix them tomorrow. We do need to... Muscle strain is slightly up there, but it's okay-ish. Can't wait for it all the time. At some point it's okay to hit in the orange, but... Let's sit him on the ground. It's about time to run home soon. Kinda feel like we should do it already now. Maybe let's kill these guys and then we go home. It's a little bit... Can be a little bit dark running home, so... Let's get going. We can just get early up in the morning and chase a PB maybe. It seems like there's good bonds down here. This is not spicy. If you're used to West Point on build 41, you kinda know why, because that was absolutely a nutcase when you hit West Point. It's so freaking wild. It just wave after wave after wave after wave. You just hit away on the population, really. But at some point they're kinda away. I'm not sure how they are. I haven't really been into West Point with build 42, but on build 41 there definitely was high pop for sure. Only almost at 5k for the stream, so that's kind of nice. Just need to reach that, and then we will probably call it the day, so we kind of have one more day, I think. So just basically just get our rabbit, run out again, get those 500, and then we made our goal for this stream. The next stream is gonna be chasing that 30k milestone. It's gonna be quite fun to see all this next milestone reached, 30k and so on and so on. Every second stream. But we're doing well. No, I don't. I'm very new at streaming, Jay, so I kinda... Now I'm just learning it. Maybe I will at some point, like, you know, dual stream it or whatever you call it. But currently I'm still learning a little bit about how to stream and all that stuff. I know you can, like, integrate chats and such, so... But I think it's a good idea to learn one thing first, and then you can always consider something else as well. But I would never like not stream on YouTube. It would be either both or none, really. Or YouTube, both or none, I think. I have absolutely no reasoning behind it, but yeah. As far as I know, Twitch is actually quite decent place to stream as well. I just haven't worked with it. So let's see how we did. We need to eat this stale one. Probably we don't need to cook tomorrow. Seems like we are kinda fine. Gaining weight and all that stuff. All the good stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what all this stuff means. I know I can't rate anyone until I'm 1,000 subscribers, so that's definitely gonna take a while at this rate. So who knows? Maybe it just takes off one day. Who knows? Yeah. I'm not sure what monetized actually do and such, but I'm guessing that's a Twitch thing, right? I have, as I said, I'm absolutely novice when it comes to streaming in terms of what is what and so on. This is a setup I can run easy, I guess. So tonight we go straight to bed. It should give us handsome muck. Oh. Oh, I don't care about that. I would like my privacy a little bit as well. It's not a big deal, I think, but maybe it is for others, but I really don't care. I have nothing to shy away from or anything like that, so it's not like that. It's just I'm surprised I don't hate my own voice as much as I thought I would. Uh, there was a day where I kind of hated it when I heard it on like a recording and such, but it's actually not too bad when you're getting used to it. And now it's not the time to say I have a horrible voice, so. Let's see, one bet. We need 2 bets here. We need 2 more bets, which we have. Chase that 25k, and then we kind of need to actually craft some bets again. I think Vico is king of coffee. He has this large mug. I love it. I would absolutely love to have one of those. It's awesome. I'm sure the camera even makes it even bigger looking. So, let's see. Can't remember if we have anyone in here. I do not think we have. But we should be okay with 3. The last one, the first one is very fresh. So we just head out. I just want to check if I can find one. If not, it's fine. We still go out. Wait, we can't. Okay, so let's go to sleep. Take a short break, and then we try to make a PB day. I'm not sure we can, but we try it. 4:56. That's kind of low. Probably running too far now. But now, this time around, we have like 3 hours extra to do it. Or 4, 5 hours. Yeah, we'll be at the latest at 6. We should be down there, so. Yeah, hang on, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's go again. So let's see, how short are we on those? We are 2 days away. Maybe we can reach it today. Level 7. It's quite likely, actually. Let me see. Yeah, but it's because I would like that 25k. I'm getting a little bit tired, so we do need to. So this is gonna be the last fighting day, and then we kinda call it the stream. I've been streaming for what, 8 hours, 9 hours almost. Then tomorrow we can like adding spears to the arsenal in the headline or something like that, and you know, get a bit to McCoy's. I think we should be able to clear it before then. But it's okay, I do not want to have a huge stockpile of bats, because we're not staying in this warehouse forever. And I do want to use the saplings as well, so... There's always a plan, Jay, until you have a new one, I guess. And right now we are chasing it. So let's see. Almost about to pop level 9 maintenance as well. So that's nice. Strength is going up 1 notch. Ah, it's not gonna be today. We only make like 1100 XP a day, roughly. I think we have I need to check the calendar to see how many days we have for trapping, actually. So I'll do that before the next stream. You gotta plan until you get punched in the face, right? So... Numbers won't really drop if we do not keep on hitting Muldraugh during the winter, because I can always hit Pony Romo, which is a significant amount as well, that area. At the rate he's killing, though, it won't last forever, but we can chase rabbits all around the area, so by hand. But for now we just stick to this plan. Clear out McCoys, get a bed up there. In worst case we can use it in the spring. That's the very worst case. Then it's done. The clearing part. "30 days in November." Okay, so we have plenty of time. So tomorrow I think we start up with putting up a ton of traps. Some 20 or so, get them loaded, and get the last winter catching. Sorry. So let's see. Let's chase the 25k as promised. We are almost at 200 average, which is nice, because the goal is to be at 40k after 6 months. And we are definitely gonna get to 200 average, which is 36k. And then we just need to find 4 more k, which we will, because at the rate we are killing, it just keeps on growing, that average. And before the year, we must be 100k. provided we survive and such. We should be able to, but who knows? Let's eat some more. Get the bandana on. Perfect condition weight-wise, so... Always being a little bit careful when running on these bodies. Not so much because of the wake up at times, but sometimes you can kind of run into one. It's not too bad on these settings, but on vanilla it's actually quite dangerous because some of them are deaf. Then you just run straight into them, not really realizing you're running into a set. And then we need to get down to that entrance. Okay. Let's chase it. Haha. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We quickly made a mess out of this area for sure.
Hey!
There's not too many trees down here, in this area. Probably in the back there's plenty. Okay. Let's find some zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Hang on. How do I get a map that detailed like yours land? Like this one? The minimap? It's default by now. It's in the build 4210 upgrade. Not upgrade, update. So it's pure vanilla now.
Hey!
You just need to update it. There's roadmaps as well.
Hey!
Never works when there is a standing setter nearby.
Hey! Hey!
So let's chase those 25k.
Hey!
I see you. Are you coming? There you are. There, boy. Single one. Pick him up later. Let's get to the volume.
Hey!
I think there's gotta be quite a bit down there. Right now, you can also like zoom in and zoom out and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get down to that road. Seems like that's the hotspot now.
Hey!
Dude, where's the sets?
Hey! Hey!
is bad if you're gonna be chasing numbers today.
Hey!
Maybe they are a bit, I'm not sure. Just yet. Ah, that's a zombie. Okay.
Hey!
Let's give him a short break.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sole survivor. Yeah, we have enough. I have never been able to break 3 beds. 2 the most, and that was actually 3 the most, but the last one was kinda blown anyway. So roughly we can use 3 beds a day. In this location, I think we can get up to 4 at a very high count day. Like if we are 1 hour away, probably around the Rosewood and Marsbridge and stuff like that. So did I get the full rest or? Yeah, we did. So I would say 4, but then you are really busy if you're gonna be doing that. I think you have. I have no idea how many kills we have in a bed, but
Hey!
a lot of kills at this point.
Hey!
Exactly.
Hey!
And this is the fire hardened one. Those has 28, but roughly it's like
Hey!
11 spears worth.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And It's gonna be fun to add some spears. I haven't been fighting really much with spears lately, so I will need to warm up a little bit, but other than that we are good. I do know how to fight with them. But I can't navigate like we're doing here, like just swinging left and right and all that stuff. Then you kinda need to respect the animation and such.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's see. Let's get down here. There must be more. There was that many before then. There should definitely be more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's give him a sit down again.
Hey!
Hey, hey.
Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So we need to find 200 more at least. Should be possible.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So,
Hey! 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 Hey!
probably should give him a rest again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Uh,
Hey!
that should be so That should be helpful if we need numbers. So here we are.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That was a good chunk.
Hey!
Let's rest them down here. They're not going anywhere, these guys.
Hey!
Just keep them coming in small numbers while resting.
Hey!
Almost there. 19 to go. Goal of the stream accomplished then. $15. I'm not fast forwarding right now, so want to get these guys before they kind of wander off. Must be more we pulled up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
25k! Whippy! Goal accomplished!
Hey! 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 Hey!
What are you saying? Shock one up for the living?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we'll rest here, then pull some. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
But it's probably gonna get drowsy at... What is gonna get drowsy at 10?
Hey!
Let me see, 10... I think we were up at 3, right? So it should be drowsy at 9 first, but that's too late. Then it's too dark already.
Hey! Hey!
I'm a little bit annoyed we didn't do this early game. It would have been so much easier to have the rabbit farm down here. So So if you do plan to take out Muldraugh early in your red race, should definitely hit this spot, clean it up, and move in here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But I guess we always learn. So.
Hey!
Still doing fine though. It's nothing,
Hey!
not critical.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's about time to go home. Do know I am smelling it a little bit, but just wouldn't say so. Because we were out quite early. We did use a little bit of time to find them, but not too much.
Hey!
But it would be a good way to stop the stream, I think. Getting a PB.
Hey! Hey!
But I have no idea where we are at all. All I know is I needed 500.
Hey!
So, and we have that. But I'm not sure 500 on what we needed. I'm not gonna be fighting until I'm tired. I may fight until I'm drowsy because I do this part here is kinda okay to fight in really. It's only these won't wake up until tomorrow if I'm passing them. And we do not have a schedule to catch up with tomorrow since we need to trap a little bit, so it doesn't really take out numbers from tomorrow's stuff we need to do.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Anything coming? Ah, one there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, hey, you. Hey, you. Ah, zoom in. Okay. I need to watch him closer of it. It's dark like this. I think we called it now. It's fine. Let's see. I'm not sure what we did, but there's possibly a PB today, I think. 654 is the one to beat. So, let's see. We're getting drowsy soon anyway. I do not understand why I'm not drowsy right now, but didn't we run in the dark out? Well, we definitely did some numbers again, at worst. You should always hit the last one on the way home, because what if that is the difference? Yeah, he kind of deserves that, right? Give him that at least, right? He may be pissed off and all, but at least give him some... or some random set around somewhere. Then tomorrow he needs to trap and make some bats and such. This is kind of where we need to be a little bit careful once we cut down to the smaller road around here. Not to run straight into some set. So 654 is what we need to beat. And I think we needed 500 before we started, okay, but I can't remember if it was like 584 and then a little bit or not. It's gonna get close, but who knows? We got the drowsy, so we kinda did whatever we could. Let's eat a little bit on the road. I think we killed a ton today because I'm usually only getting 1200. I think we were 1700 short. We almost did we? It's gonna be very close. It's roughly is in the area, so have to see. I never look at the counter before the day starts really, unless it's like an equal number, like 25k or so. But I only knew I would make the 500 today. 4, 5, yeah. I'm not convinced. I like that with the insults. You can actually change what he's yelling and such in the setting, not in the settings, but in the actual files, game files. We did get out fairly early on, but yeah. Oh, this long run is killing me. Sometimes I've been running in the back of this car, just been running since not noticing we are actually stuck. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So 5k is not bad. It's gonna be much higher once we get to Rosewood and those kind of places, or if we get a bed down here. I can fight out of this area for a while dropping weight, and maybe it's like gaining weight up here, taking a one trip. Because, I mean, I think he has 800 right now in him, up to 1000 if it's absolutely perfect conditions, sets coming in at the right time and all that stuff, and a clean road to kill on. But 800 he can for sure do. That's very easy. Winter is coming, yeah, exactly. We just put him straight to bed. Then we can see how we did. Looking at the XP we got, it doesn't. I'm not too optimistic. I believe that 1200 was the highest we got to our strength. 12 something. I'm not sure. And he still has room to grow. I mean, we're still fighting with some panic, and we are not. We also have strength. We are 2 hitting at times. Even 3 hittings very rarely, but it does happen. For some reason, not sure why. It shouldn't really, but it's probably due to the panic. So. Oh yeah, let's see how we did. Weight is 83 and dropping a little bit, so should be gaining tomorrow again. So let's see. 654. 670. Yay! This is a PB day, so I think this is a good time to end the stream, and we can just check the numbers. 1k on the strength, so that was nice, and 670 is now our new PB, official one, with all this running included, so it's actually quite good. So yeah, if you did enjoy the content, please consider to leave a like and subscribe. So, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and looking forward to see you all you guys. So, have a nice night, everybody, and see you tomorrow.